Craig. Oh my gosh, this guy.
Now recording.
Recording Craig.
Is what it is. Okay. All right. Well, Dylan is trying to figure that out. We'll go ahead and start the recap here. So, y'all had just arrived in the southern city of Tefilov. You went into the Quack's Apothecary, ran by Adontono, the leader of the Midnight Horse Adventurers Guild. Had a brief conversation, learned that he was the one kind of controlling Fang, learned that he was a vampire, and there were many vampires in the area. And you were extended an offer. Join my guild. The fee is waived. He thought y'all were capable. Y'all decided to head back to the guild of Rowan and Saito, who are conveniently not here today, to discuss possibly joining if you were not a member and doing a rank up fight as your new group. All right, Dylan, your mic's picking up your computer. It's really loud. Okay. Y'all spent the night. The next day, you head over to the training grounds and you meet Lawrence and Turbo. Lawrence is a human, and Turbo is half orc. They are apparently very experienced members of the guild, been around for many years, and are in charge of y'all's rank up fight. So you have this rank up fight. It's kind of a fake ambush. You think that you're ambushing someone, they're really ambushing you. It's not to the death. It was just how long could you last? What kind of decisions would you make? How would you respond to adversity? And they thought you were worthy of gold level adventure. So you go talk to Shin, the leader of the Raven's Tail Adventurers Guild. And he's a little pissed at Saito and Rowan. The rest of you, he's kind of like, well, by association, I'm not happy with you either. But nevertheless, because of Excelsius powder shortages, because of the large wave that had come through town, destroying a lot of the city and surrounding farmlands, and due to this quote-unquote impending war that has just started with the War Comet's appearance, he's short on adventures and he needed y'all's help. So he said, look, I'll waive your fees if you can just find the bastard, the loner, this guy that has skipped out on the guild. Councilwoman Hobbs had also wanted to find him and decided to put a request in with the guild. And the money that is being paid by her is essentially what's going to cover your guild fees, just to make that sort of clear how that would work. So you go talk to Hobbs. You learn that the loner has an item that she doesn't really want you to know what it is, but she wants you to just bring him back and assures that the item will be on him. And you're given a location out in the woods. So you head out. On the way, you run into these small rust monsters, which appear to be attacking a group of
vampires,
well-dressed people. That's as good as we can say it. You defeat the rust monsters very easily, and then notice that these people are kind of lifeless. They don't really have much personality. They don't really speak. Eventually, you just decide to keep moving on, far away from them, towards your goal. Set up camp, and you hear screams all throughout the night in many different directions, similar to the one that had drawn you towards the rust monster in the first place. With that, you all went to sleep, taking your individual watches, and it is currently morning. What would you like to do?
Well, I think we should still head out and go find the loner.
We still hear screaming.
Nothing at the moment.
So should we take our same path and see if those quote-unquote women are still there? Or should we find a new route?
Take the same path. Just keep going. It's daytime. They're not going to be outside.
Any other opinions? Same path it is.
All right.
I
Y'all
win by default.
y'all pick up your bedrolls, pack your packs, try to erase signs of having set up camp here. And you continue on the road. So you have less than 30 minutes until you'll arrive at your destination. You've been told that there is a small body of water with a fort that is built sort of in the middle of the body of water, and that is where the loner has been last seen. So, is there any preparation y'all would like to make? Any formations you would like to take on your way?
I guess
We'll be in
I'd
the
like
middle.
to be ahead, kind of as stealthy as possible, just scanning what's in front of us on the way there.
Scouting.
Scouting-ish. Yep.
Well, how high? So remember that a wave had come through and knocked down a lot of the trees. Many still remain, though it is less of a forest and more of a marshy kind of wasteland at this point. The tree canopy, if you fly about 35 feet, you would be completely above it.
No, I'd say I was thinking 10 or 15 feet, just
Okay.
just to give me a further view.
Okay. Yeah, it'll help a little bit. You can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, and that's where it all goes south.
Yeah, while he's flying
I
around,
need-
I'm going to cast Aid. And so Olgrim and Arthur can take 5 points.
So 19 and 22.
Okay. Why did you roll twice?
What?
Why did you roll twice?
No, I was gonna roll and I didn't have the camera on.
Oh, okay. You mean 19, 4, 8, 22.
Yes.
Okay, understood. I agree. How far ahead of the group are you going? You can be anywhere from 100 to 200 feet and still be within sight of the rest of your party.
I'd say 100 feet.
Okay. Are y'all taking any precaution to move stealthily? Are you sticking to what I would call maybe an obvious path, or are you going to venture off it to maybe not raise any suspicion?
Probably be off the path so he doesn't know that exactly we're coming.
Okay. If y'all will be traveling off the path, I need anybody that will not be flying to give me athletics or acrobatics checks, as the large wave that came through has made the area very difficult to traverse.
Is the computer still loud?
Not at the
when
moment.
you talk, I hear it, but
When I
Yeah.
talk, it would, but I'm just
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Correct.
If
When
you're
you're
not
quiet,
talking,
it's
it's
okay.
off.
You said athletics or acrobatics?
Correct. Yeah, to try to traverse through the marshy,
22.
swampy area. Okay.
bro. Me and Fang got it. We fly.
You can fly.
Fly high.
We
No
fly.
lie.
Yeah, Hunter, I'm gonna have to watch a video to figure that out at some point.
Yeah, it would be good for me to know, but I don't really like to do it. It's a lot to handle because I can't record my screen because it shows everything.
Yeah, you can. Why can't
No.
you record your screen?
No.
Just post
Y'all-
it.
Y'all would see like the line of vampires and werewolves and like,
Hunter, you should
dragons
just
I
start
have.
start recording your screen for Jaya also.
I mean, it
and
might
just
scare
post
y'all more
it.
than help you. Yeah.
Wait a second.
All right. So everyone roll that needed to. So if you got a 14 or above, you are good. Otherwise, you will take 1 level of exhaustion. It doesn't impede you any further than that. It's just you'll have a level of exhaustion for the short term.
I like that his name is still Ashelan.
Where?
In the Discord.
Discord.
Well, it's also
it's-
that in Roll20.
Well, it's Ashland because in Pal World I'm Ashland.
You can change it inside of this.
Yeah, I say in this server you can be whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can be
I'm,
Big Daddy
I'm always
Chris.
Ashland at heart.
Okay. Oh, that's a fun one.
Coming from the guy who signed off Ashland like 2 sessions ago.
He'll be back.
So y'all would
Vampire.
notice that Vic is having a little bit of difficulty traversing, but is making it nonetheless. Fang, eventually in your scouting, you notice ahead that there is a very well-defined path that has a lot of new gravel, about 1.25 inches, and it is got a couple little roads. One of them splits off to the south. You're traveling west, and one of them kind of splits off to the north. The one that splits off to the north, you can just make out the stone structure of a bridge on a small body of water. You can kind of see movement, but at this distance, it is a little difficult to see. If you go any further, you'll need another stealth check because you risk being seen.
Okay. That's 7 and what's my and 11, 18.
Okay. How close are you going to get?
How far are they from me now?
Well, the bridge is about 150 feet away.
So I'm gonna go half the distance that I am now.
Okay. Sure. You move about 75 feet closer, sticking to some trees. You're kind of flying just right at the foliage level, so you can kind of peek through. You see movement on the bridge. However, there are kind of like these metal bars, and they're relatively close together. So it's difficult with the current position of the sun to see inside. You would have to get really close, or you could try flanking around and looking, down the bridge, because you're looking at it, long ways at the moment.
Okay, I'll try to flank around so I could look at it. Is there any shadows close where I could just bop from behind a shadow? What time of day is it in these?
I mean, the closest shadow that you could see, if you got a little closer, you could bamf right into the bridge, but you don't know what's on there.
I don't think
Yeah.
I want to do that.
I mean, it wouldn't be fun for me, but yeah.
I tried
Yeah.
to just sneak around on an angle so I could see what's under the bridge.
And if you want, as you sneak around, you can go from shadow to shadow to shadow, because the trees produce their own individual.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Eventually, you get a pretty good vantage point down the bridge. Yet again, you have to get a little bit closer if you want to see pretty good details. But these appear to be goblins that are patrolling up and down. You see at least 4 of them, but the compound is much larger. You're not sure how many are.
Okay, at this point, I try to sneak away so I can get back to the group and let them know what's up ahead.
Okay, you do so.
Okay, so up ahead, if we keep going north, you heard the story. The Goblins Bridge, scary stuff. Which way are we supposed to go? We also have another path, I
In.
think, that's south. We got to go over the bridge?
Well, the bridge literally connects to a fort. I mean, you saw the
fort.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, the fort's in the middle of the water. We got to get in somehow.
He's supposedly in the fort, correct?
That's the intel. Yeah.
So I
was like half paying attention until now.
Then we have to take out at least 4 goblins at the bridge as quickly and stealthily as possible.
I gave up on OBS.
It's all right. You're a failure, Dylan. It's okay.
I know. I don't know why that.
So what do you
I
guys
don't
want
know why
to
the
do?
truth is so funny.
Yeah, I know. I guess.
I mean, we
Alright.
could sneak around to see if there's any other bridges connecting this place. Otherwise, we either swimming and climbing up, or we're going over the bridge.
We fly across.
Two of
wanna
you can
carry
do
the
that.
rest of us.
Stealth mission. Just Ziggy and Vang.
Oh shit!
So those two are going to say they're going to fly across and bomb him and take him out for us.
Angry
Shit on
Birds.
Yeah, I lay an
Well,
egg.
I think we should go around the bridge and just see if there's another entrance in it.
By around the
Less-
bridge, do you mean around the lake and see if there's another bridge?
Yes, another bridge or yes, something. Unless you guys want to go through this bridge, I don't care. I just don't know if fighting at the bridge, if someone alerts the rest, it could get bad.
If we fight at the bridge, someone's going to alert the rest. There's no if.
No, we could kill them all instantaneously if we're
Let me
great.
just double check what I have.
Alright, so I'll move y'all to the map. Don't move your characters yet. You only see
Move them everywhere.
what you see.
Nothing.
I don't even see my character.
I don't either. Oh, I'm always.
We
bottom.
just had a long rest, correct?
Oh, there we are.
Yes, we just
Yes,
woke up.
just-
So I guess you could technically put whatever you want.
So
Yeah, I'm just swapping out a couple.
Yeah, just for reference, on the right side of the map, it might show land, but there is just a big lake. So the only place that you can enter from for a short distance is just on the left side of the map.
That's the only one we can see right now, correct?
Yeah, I mean Fang's intel. There's a lake that's 1,000 feet across or so, and
We
this
have to
is
dig
on
the
like
road.
the far left side of it.
I mean, we could always just walk around the back and scale the cliff.
Go knock on the
So
door.
it's up on a cliff, is right? This keep or whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's from like the level of the ground that y'all are on. I would say the base level of the castle is probably 30 feet high. The bridge is it kind of slopes upwards ever so slightly as it goes across.
Let's just take the bridge. How bad could it be?
I mean, you're going
you
to alert him,
see-
and he's going to probably run.
Well, I mean, if we try to go across the water and try to scale up the rocks, is there an entrance anywhere else, or is it still through the front gate?
You do see on what appears to be possibly a second level, there are arrow slits. Fang could fit through. There are no obvious windows, though.
So bridge it is.
I still don't like the idea.
Yeah, but we got to do it for the guild.
I mean, not unless I can scout out some other way to go in. But either one of them or both of them are going to be visible if they try to fly around.
Mm-hmm.
Getting across the water is not a problem. It's how do we get in there after we get across the water?
The other question is there anything in the water that would also be a problem?
I don't know. It's like, what, 8 in the morning? I said we take some time and see around, because if we get on the bridge and alert him and he dips out, we're kind of screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the only way to dip. I try to sneak
And he can
around.
dimension door, do whatever he wants to get out of there. He could teleport out for all I know.
Yeah, because he's watching us argue in the fucking woods across from his fucking.
Funny.
How sheer is the cliff leading up, like on the sides?
The angle is definitely climbable. The concern is I'm not sure if that's what you're asking, but just kind of the angle's okay. It's that it's covered in like moss. It's a very humid environment, so it's not a very good surface to walk on. It's very slippery,
very slick.
But I mean, kind of from the picture, you can see it's kind of like this very jagged, cleaved surface with a lot of things to hold on to.
It's just that they're going to be very slippery.
They're very slippery, and when you get to the top, it's just a castle kind of thing. There's no like windows or anything. There's arrow slits kind of higher up, but
what if we walk in through the front door?
Fang starts going forward.
Whoa! Are we sure we want to walk in through the front door? That was just...
There's nothing else there. Just go through the front door.
We haven't looked around the rest of the other fucking 3 sides of the building.
How long would it take us to like surround it without being obvious?
I mean, so the lake and the tree line, what's left of it, can be pretty good distance from each other. I mean, if you stayed 20 or so feet within the tree line, you're very unlikely to be seen from the fort, and you could circle around. It would probably take 30 minutes to an hour.
We can do that.
I say we take the time and just walk around and see what's around.
Just like, I just want to spend some time and go around and just like take a nice long gander at the wall, see if there's any entrances that are slightly obscured, see if there's any other way in other than this one bridge.
See if there's any hidden doors or anything.
All right, we walk around.
All right. Are y'all heading clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counterclock.
Counter. We're
Why
not
counter?
Easy choice, Hunter.
All right. So is the plan of attack just to stay a good ways within the tree line, observe, or is anybody doing anything else?
Pretty much observing, seeing if I could see a different way in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And watching for traps.
Okay. So yeah, as you move around, you can either observe towards the fort or you can observe the path you're heading on.
Fort.
So, okay.
I'll do path.
Okay.
Watch the fort.
Okay.
Would we be able to like if there's like an illusory kind of wall kind of thing? Would we be able to like tell that from a distance, or is that something that's like, oh well, you can't tell without?
So you could make investigation checks to attempt to discern if there is any illusory magic.
I'll just look for physical.
I can do that. I'll do that.
I'll look for physical stuff. I guess he can look for more arcanes.
Okay. Ulgrim, what you looking for?
I'm just keeping an eye on the path around.
Path, okay. And Vic?
I'll keep look around, make sure we're not being followed.
Is this perception for me?
Yeah, so it's either perception or investigation. It really depends what you're trying to look for. Those that are searching around y'all to check for something going on, you can look with perception. If you're searching for a trap around you, that would be investigation. If you're looking for illusions, that's investigation.
It's a natural 19.
I have an unnatural 19 for illusory investigations.
26 for non-magic.
Big old
17 perception.
Okay. As y'all are moving along, there seems to be quite a bit of foot traffic very close to where y'all are moving. Most of it seems to be fauna. You're thinking that this is just a watering hole for the area. As you move around, though, there's a particularly specific area that doesn't have a lot of foot traffic. I believe Art, you were looking for illusory. Yeah, so kind of on like the 180 side of the lake from here, which is just maybe 300 feet or so away from the fort. There is an illusion that covers an area maybe 50 by 50 right at the edge of the water. If you would like to get closer, you can see through the illusion. And you can obviously point it out to others as well.
There's something funky going on right there off the edge of that. Can't tell exactly what it is. I'd have to get closer to see.
We'll see.
Do we like after he points it out, we can all kind of tell?
You see kind of like when it's hot in the summer and you can see...
And it's like the little heat
distortion.
waves.
Yeah, exactly. It's that sort of thing, but you're like, I don't know what it is.
I don't know if I'm the best person to go out there and take a look at it.
I could sneak over there. I could stay really low, hide in all that.
He's a fairy. He can just
I
hide in the
grab
tall
a-
grass.
You need to have like a costume that makes you look like a butterfly or, dragonfly or something
Or
like
just
that.
get like a really, really short green dress and call yourself
Like it.
Tinkerbell.
So I go closer to see if
Fang steams off. That's funny. As you get closer, there is somewhere ranging between a couple feet to maybe 30 feet of like a sandy type of beach, just due to erosion over time. This area in particular has quite a bit of sand, so your cover is pretty bad. Go ahead and give me a stealth check to see how stealthy you can be.
20. So 17 and 11, 28.
Wow.
That's the best I could
very
do.
good. That's the best you could do. I think it's good enough. As you hover real low to the ground, occasionally your feet kind of hit the sand.
Parting through
And-
the...
Yeah. There's no grass in this case, and you make it right to the edge of where the water meets the beach, and all of a sudden in front of you is a small dock. It's more or less just a pier heading off with a small, maybe 15 by 15 by like 8 foot tall little building attached to the side. It has a door. You kind of sneak up, positioning yourself in front of that building towards the fort to stay out of view. And as you peek inside, it just appears to be a standard kind of fishing shack. You see a small boat that has been raised out of the water. If you went around underneath, you would, you can see it from this side where the boat would be raised down, dropped into the water. You can see a pulley system. You didn't check the door yet. It's kind of on the other side, so you would risk being seen. But meta, you got a 28, so right.
What am I doing now?
Checking for
Up to you.
traps.
Looking for traps.
Check it for traps.
Oh, why don't I just go back and tell you what's there?
Because then you'd have to re-stealth out there.
Fine. I checked for traps.
Okay. What type of traps and where?
I want to open the door, so I'm going to check the door.
Okay. You head around to check the door, and it's unlocked.
I just
They
creak it
trusted that
open
illusion.
and I go in and I look, see what's
Okay.
going on in there.
All right. You head inside, and pretty much what you saw outside, it just appears to be a small fishing.
Once he goes into the illusion, does he just like disappear from our vision?
Yeah. So that's a good point. So essentially, you watch him just disappear as he's like, it's like middle of the beach. He's just gone.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna send him a message. What do you see? You can reply to this message.
Not the brave.
Flutter.
You can reply to this message.
Can I reply to that message?
You
Yes.
can absolutely.
Yeah.
Didn't you
I'm
hear
in
me say
like
that?
there's a dock at the other side of that, and right now I'm in it looks like a little fishing shed of some sort. But there is a boat over here.
So
So
a shack on a dock with a boat.
yep.
So there's got to be more to this if they're hiding it.
I figure if there's a boat, maybe there's a way to get in through the water.
Is the boat a submarine?
It might
can
be.
reply to this message.
I've never seen a submarine before. I think it's just a regular. How many people fit in this boat?
Your group could all fit.
It's an ocean liner.
Sure. I mean, you're in the Navy, so I'm not going to question.
There's a boat here if you all want to take the boat to get closer so we don't have to swim and try to scale.
You can't initiate. You can't initiate the conversation.
We're not having the same conversation?
You're so far away.
I have to say something before you could respond.
Oh.
He may not know that, so he's just talking.
No, he's
He's
just
just
talking
talking to himself. That's my favorite thing about the message.
There's no reply after about 15-20 seconds. Seems weird.
Okay, I head back out of the shed because I didn't see anything.
Okay.
And I look around to see what else I could see
Yeah,
from that angle.
That's all you see. It's just small little shed on a pier.
When I look at the castle, do I see if there's people in those arrows hanging out there? How far is it?
300-400 feet away. It's really outside of your ability to discern those details.
All right, well, I sneak back all the way to them.
Okay. As you're heading back,
you die.
Yeah.
Dude, die.
So unpowered.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris.
Oh.
Does a natural 26 hit? Natural 20 for 26. That's a yes.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
It's a nope.
All right. You take. You take 5.
14.
Let's see. We'll call it. Yeah, you take 9. What kind of damage would this be? We're going to call it piercing.
Stupid damage. What is it?
As you quickly turn around and realize that you were in the jaws of an alligator. You were auto-grappled, and it pulls you into the water.
Anybody see this, or is he still in the illusion? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's still in the illusion.
Hunter, did you just was this just random? Were you just
no comment.
Randomly attack him with an alligator just for fun?
I was gonna say there's gonna be a frog with his giant tongue coming out, but
that would have been good. You are now pulled underwater. You have enough foresight to grab a breath, so you're not drowning at the moment. You get pulled some distance. You're unsure. It doesn't seem that far. What would you like to do?
Starts to roll.
How big is this alligator?
You can't really tell, but based upon the jaws, it seems kind of like a normal size one.
So big enough, you're a fairy.
Yeah, I mean, for you, it's like a giant alligator to most people.
God damn it!
So you can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check to try to get out of the grapple.
Okay,
Art's like, you find anything else?
I'll do acrobatic check.
You find anything else? You coming out?
You can reply to this message.
16.
All right. On a 16, you are able to find a brief moment when the teeth are not biting down, and you kind of make yourself skinny and push out. You are free. The water's really murky. You can't see anything, but you have your senses about you.
I just dash, double dash, triple dash, get the fuck out of there.
Okay. So bonus action dash would give you how many feet?
Is there shadow that I can see?
You can't see.
Okay, so I get 40 feet. So would that be 80 feet? That'd be.
Oh yeah. No, 80. Perfect. So 80 feet. You swim as fast as the little fairy can swim, and eventually your hand hits some sand. As you keep going, you're like crawling, and then eventually you stand up. Your head comes out of the water. You take in a breath, and You do what?
Get up at
Up.
least 5 feet in the air so I don't get my ass bit again, and sneak back to the team.
All right. Sneak or quickly?
I mean, you're already
sneak,
80 feet ahead. You can sneak.
Yeah,
sneak
yeah,
quickly.
That alligator. Oh, okay. All right.
I'd
Let's
say
see.
alligators can run pretty fast.
He's
I'm-
a fairy.
I'm flying.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
They can't bonus action dash.
Yeah, but the other alligator is,
All
All right, just to make sure that it's not in a loop here. Okay, it's not in the loop.
My
As
ass!
as you get out of the water, you kind of push off and start to fly, and then you realize, oh shoot, I got to be stealthy. Chomp. That is 6 more points of piercing damage. Which I think is what I said earlier. It's teeth, so it should be piercing. And you're dragged right back into the water.
Is it my turn?
What's taking him so long?
It is your turn.
I don't know. He hasn't responded.
Y'all do hear splashing of water.
Maybe he dropped the boat. I don't know what he's doing in there.
Ask him what he saw.
So we still can't see him.
No, you still can't see him. Still within the illusion.
Hey, did you find anything else? You can reply to this message.
If you attempt to reply, you'd be underwater. It wouldn't work. So.
Oh,
I'll allow that. I mean, sure, if that's what you want to spend your action doing.
oh! I guess, but I ain't replying. I'm going to try to break out with acrobatics again.
Okay, go for it.
This is the best.
18.
18, you're out. Same song and dance.
Yeah, double dip, same song and dance.
Just go
I'm assuming
120
a little bit
feet.
faster this time. when you
I
get
don't
out of
care
the water.
about stealth. I'm just going as
Okay.
fast as I can.
What are the odds someone from the fort is looking right here at this moment? You know, like
That's the
What are
reason
the
why
odds he
you need
rolls two
Dragonfly
nat 20s in a row?
costume.
I
so.
agree with
Surely,
Paul.
if he rolls 2 nat 20s in a row, the DM's luck has run out.
Hey,
and the
alls I
bad
know
guy's not
is
watching.
Two alligators have now tried to eat me. I'm going as fast as I can. Back to you.
All right. Back to you with the news. Y'all are kind of discussing. Art is sending his messages, and then all of a sudden, just kind of out of midair, at a very fast speed, Fang
Covered
Shoo.
in muck.
Yeah, he's covered in muck. He's soaking wet. There's sand all in his eyes and all over him. Pretty miserable looking guy. Blood is just pouring out as there's all these little holes just kind of all throughout his body.
It looks like he's been riddled with bullets.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Well,
Did you buy a boat? Was it a mimic boat? What's going on?
A mimic boat is terrifying.
On my way back, I got attacked by alligators. They were really big. Well, to me, they're probably normal, but I had a little trouble getting out of the water. There's nothing over there. We should just ignore
Ziggy
that
just like
alligator.
stifles a laugh.
What you're saying is don't swim in the water. Got it.
I wasn't swimming.
Yes, but that was an option. So now that option is off the table.
Yes, they're normal sized alligators. You should be fine. Me,
I mean,
not
I
so
still
much.
get bitten. I just won't get swallowed.
That's right. So you'll be fine. But okay, yeah, we don't want to swim, but there is a boat there if we need it. All of us would fit in it.
Right, but that still leaves us exposed, floating across the lake. So
Yeah, I think they would easily recognize a boat sailing across.
But it's their boat.
Yeah, but like they're not in it.
Okay, so let's keep going around.
Some goblin's like, hey, that's our boat. Yeah. So what? Yeah, you're right. Don't worry about it.
Wait, who's sailing it? We're not in the boat.
We're not in the boat. As y'all continue to move around, you don't see any other instances of kind of weird patterns near the water. Doesn't appear that many people or intelligent races come on this side of the lake very often. It's on the complete opposite side of Paptefaloth, very close to just the wilderness expanse in the northwest portion of Paptefaloth region. Eventually, as you get back around on sort of the top portion of this map, the lake kind of closes in a little bit closer, and you're able to tell that there doesn't appear to be any type of illusory magic on the castle itself, on the fort. You would expect that in an area that is so remote and would normally be covered with many, many trees, they really didn't have any need for that. Eventually, you get almost completely around the other side of the lake here. But you run into that road that kind of runs left and right here on the map. Like I said, there's fresh gravel that appears to have been put in the last few days, definitely after the wave came through. What would you like to do?
Well, there's no other way. Let's go across the bridge.
Do you think the gravel's hiding something, or do you think they're just laying down fresh road after the wave?
I think they're just laying down fresh road after the wave, but
Well, check it out. Look at it. See if there's anything.
and we might
unusual
not
about
have
the
to
gravel.
fight them. Do they know we're coming? Do they know who we are anyway?
I sure
Why
hope
would
they
not
don't
know who
know.
we are.
We can play it up like we're some fucking traveling salesman or some shit.
Yeah, they don't know any of us.
Or just tell them who we want to talk to?
What's our reasoning to talk to him?
The master of the home?
There's some
I don't
creepy
know.
screaming.
We're selling Kirby vacuums. Come on.
Avon calling.
Yeah, I mean, we could run in, act like we were being chased by some fucking weird bugs or weird people thing, and ask them for some place to hide if that's how we want to try and get in here.
Hey, you're Mr. Charisma. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
So it's goblins, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you haven't really gotten close enough to see if they're wearing any colors or any specifics.
But like, if it's goblins, like, they're not just gonna be like, "Sure, we'll house you," you know.
You never know. Till we try.
Hey, man.
we can try. I'm always there for a good old fashioned charisma check.
I mean, it's either that or we start taking pot shots from 100 yards away, which leaves over half the party useless.
All right, let's cover ourselves in like kind of grass and mud and like act like we've been on the run, and then we all
What
just
kind of
come running.
What kind of weapons
I mean-
do they have?
We haven't been close
Like
enough.
I said,
to
the distance y'all have gotten, you can just tell that they're patrolling.
So
I mean, it's as good as a chance as anything we got. So
Let's go.
he won't recognize, like Saito and Rowan are asleep in the woods. He doesn't know any of us.
it's even better for the plan. We'll leave him back. He's never seen us before.
Feng starts moving forward.
We'll be rubbing dirt and stuff on ourselves
Yeah,
first.
he's already covered.
I'm fine.
That's
true.
I need no dirt.
I'm just gonna get some like grass and mud and like kind of
Right.
look like we've been running through the woods away from something.
Okay, so y'all are currently, on this map, you'd be like upper left portion of the map, kind of off of it. Are y'all gonna, where are you going to come in from? Y'all can ping the area of the map.
I say
What
we
area
go.
of the map are you saying we're at? I guess
He's saying we're here.
Yeah. I mean, you're sort of more that direction because I said y'all hit that road, and you can there you can do whatever you want. But y'all said you were staying far away, so I have you further than this.
I say
we get
you here.
I think we just run in from wherever.
Yeah, we just run in from the bridge and be like, "Oh my god, these bugs!"
Before we run in, I'm going to mage armor myself.
Okay.
Solid move.
So we have aid up. We have mage armor up. Anybody else have any buffs?
All right, I'll be in the middle of the group, and I'll be the one yelling, "Help! Help!" after us.
They're after us, and then when they look away, we're like. So wait, actually, what is the plan? Like when they harbor us and they find out that there's no bugs chasing us?
I mean, I'm sure they heard fucking screamings last night too.
Do we just say like we hid out for the night and we're seeking shelter like for the time being?
But let Mr. Charisma
plan.
talk.
Oh yeah.
That was my plan.
Okay, I see now.
A quick note, not to throw a wrench in your plan, but most goblins don't speak common.
Do you speak Goblin?
I don't.
Okay, let's just kill the fucking goblins and go in.
Yeah.
We can always try use body language.
I mean, we could try.
Hunter,
I mean,
question,
maybe the man of the house is watching. And
would
is
I
feeling
know
generous.
would I know that charm person does or does not work with Goblin? Are they considered humanoid?
With Ziggy's experience, you would not have ran into goblins pre-campaign. So I'll leave that up to you if you think that. I mean, how many encounters have you had with goblins? Did you have one with Ziggy?
Probably like one or two.
Okay.
Not many. Sure.
Yeah. I'll leave it up to you if you think you would know that. I mean, you literally haven't tried it, but you could have had a conversation with someone in the group. So,
hey, did any of y'all know goblins count as humanoid for the purposes of?
Can't say that.
well played. Well played.
I don't know. I don't know that spell. I couldn't help you there, bud.
You're useless.
I say yes, it'll work. I've seen it done 100 times.
Well, if it goes poorly, I could always just try it.
Yep.
Whether it works or not, we'll find out.
And we can just
If
pray
it
that
comes
does
to it.
fail, the man of the house can hear us or something, and he'll take pity.
And we head toward the house.
We're sprinting in, screaming for
Oh
help.
my god! Ah! Just like panic.
All right, I will go ahead.
I'm trying to fly, but I'm laughing too hard.
I will go ahead.
Hope it looks like you're crying instead of laughing.
I'm going to need performance
Why
checks
can't it be both?
from everybody.
That's not good. Performance?
Oh!
17, 4, 21.
15.
19 for a dirty 20. My screaming is legit.
Not so good.
Yeah, Olgrim, not the best. Vic, not the best. Y'all get right about here, and a couple arrows are lodged just right in front of y'all. Brings y'all to a halt. You look
By
over.
zombies.
They at this distance, you can tell that these are zombie goblins. They do not look very old as zombies. They look like a pretty fresh revival kill. So from a
Fresh
distance, it's very
zombies.
difficult. Fresh zombies, yes.
I'll just be like.
I'll whisper, I'm not sure that spell will work.
This one kind of comes
Yeah, I'm thinking
over
that.
here. He's got a crossbow that he has. He has the arrow knocked.
Oh.
Not sure if you knocked it in here, but either way, it's pulled back, and he is just pointing it at y'all. If no one speaks Goblin, you just hear.
Goblin is Chinese?
Chinese. They seem upset.
Help!
Help! They're chasing, and I'm just gonna keep looking back and like pointing.
Okay, so this other one, he kind of gets like right about there. He moves and he's kind of looking to the trees over there, and he's got his crossbow kind of pointed towards y'all as he's looking down there. There's no illusion or anything fake to throw him off, so he just quickly turns back to y'all. I think, not sure how many of you can see it, but there is one a little bit back here.
Yep.
He starts making his way this way. To give information, possibly.
I'm going to subtle spell minor illusion, one of those bug things coming from behind us.
One of those bug things, the rust
Yeah.
rust monsters. Okay. As you do, the other one has already kind of turned away. So give me another performance or deception check to see. You can pick in this case to decide how you re-alert them.
13 and 7. 20.
Very nice. You start to freak out, and you kind of nudge some of your buddies here. They all sort of freak out as well. You turn around. Yeah, exactly. And then the goblin kind of on the lower portion of the map, he looks down there. All of a sudden, he turns his crossbow towards it, and he's going to take a shot.
If we make like moves to like
Can we like move towards the bridge more that this thing's here now?
go behind them, do they look more like less aggressive towards us?
At the moment, these two here have noticed this illusion. The lower one's going to take a shot. As he takes the shot, he hits dead center in the illusion. It goes right through, but the rust monster is still kind of like, running towards y'all. And
He doesn't.
He's pretty dumb. So I'm going to give him an intelligence check, just a DC 10.
I mean, it's not even a goblin; it's an undead goblin.
Yeah. This is I think -4. Ooh, that is 10 though. He is just able to put 2 and 2 together. That's up here.
God.
And as y'all, I'll just say y'all kind of move. Maybe here. Feel free to kind of position yourselves within that general area, like where you would want your token to be, if you want to be behind someone. But don't go any closer than you currently are. This zombie from down here has now moved to about, I'll say here. He also has his crossbow on y'all. And I'm going to give y'all one last opportunity to attempt to deceive them. Otherwise, I'm going to have to roll initiative.
I'm still gonna try sounding panicked, but I'm going to say to them like, should we just like kill him?
I mean, I got nothing else. Try your charm if you want, or we're doing this.
I just attack. Fang attacks the one in front of him.
I was gonna
All
say,
right, roll initiative.
Step forward and attack.
A 9 or 6?
What's initiative? 15 plus my proficiency?
Dexterity.
15. Okay, it's D20 plus dexterity modifier.
So 15. And where is that fucking dexterity?
You said 15.
15 and
5. He always has 15 plus dexterity.
Some
So
shenanigans here.
2.
The 17.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, God.
Chris
Yeah.
passed. It's bad luck to the other one.
Hold on. What is your dexterity?
11.
Okay.
Hey, he went for the strength.
Why is not that heavy armor?
Yeah.
It's okay because initiative is the best one to roll poorly on. I think.
True.
At least most of the time.
Thanks.
Sometimes you really need to win the initiative roll, but this is goblins.
Usually doesn't matter on the first round, but one of those other rounds, it starts to be.
Yep.
Very.
I mean, everyone still gets the same amount of turns.
All right, I have the initiative on screen. Y'all probably cannot see it because I'm hiding it. But I have it. Fang, as a matter of fact, you're up first.
Angus on.
So I I guess I just come up to here and I just attack.
Boom. As you move, two of these
Alligator.
goblins were
Oh.
holding their action.
Alligator.
He gets dragged into the
From like way above. Does a 20 or a 13 hit thing?
That'd
20
be the
hits.
best.
Okay. So the guy that you're coming towards, and then this guy in the back here, they were kind of holding their action, readying for you to do something. So that's 11 piercing damage. Excuse me, the second one doesn't count because you missed. And
And you were all about them double rolls.
I know, I'm doing good. Not good for y'all. Let me try it again. Uh-oh. Okay.
So what am I minus what?
You took
11.
11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And all that damage from earlier.
Yeah, I know. I know. I see. I'm
Okay.
almost dead.
Okay, good. Just making sure we're on the same page.
No, I'm at 30. I got 37 hit points left. Okay, so I attack now. Can I attack?
Of course.
Probably more than Saito's ever had.
All right, so I attack this guy next to me. It's a 19. What am I? Plus 9, right?
You're punching.
Yes, I'm plus 9. Yeah. So 20. Does it hit?
20 hits.
Gonna do it again. That sucks. 14 hit.
Let me check. Nope.
Okay, so the first one is 1d6 plus 6. So hit him for 11.
All right, Fang, as y'all are all sort of sitting there acting, you see a brief moment where they're not paying attention, and you dart forward. As you do, two of them launch arrows. You kind of dodge out of the way of one of them, but the other one just nicks you in your side, kind of ripping open your shirt, kind of adding to the wound, one of the wounds from earlier. But as it's attempting to reload a bolt in its crossbow, you come in and boom, hit him once. It kind of knocks him back into the wall, and your second one just misses.
Then bonus, gonna do flurry of blows
Go
for my
for it.
bonus. Nat 20.
Okay, that hits. Double the. Go ahead, just one at a time here.
Yeah, in this goblin.
Yeah.
So it's 1d6 plus 6,
Yeah.
and I double it, right?
Well, you double the dice.
So that'd be 4.
4
4.
plus 6. 10.
10.
Plus 6.
No, it's 10
It's
altogether.
4 plus 6.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, so you double that, and then your modifier is.
Yeah,
6.
I hit you for 10 more, and I got one more swing.
Okay, just answer the question, Chris. Your modifier is.
6.
Okay, good. I just want to hear it. 10?
Hit for. Yeah, it hits.
Thank you. I can see it. 19?
19 plus 9, so.
Yep, definitely.
And hit for another 11.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Kill him.
I just hit him into a bloody pulp. I just crushed the shit out of him.
So you come with your first one, and you knock him back into the wall. Your second one misses because it was blown back way more than you thought. You have him up against the wall, so you go in for 2 quick strikes in critical areas. Your second one absolutely obliterating this little goblin. So in that little corner right there, going up the steps, there is just a ball of meat that loosely resembles a greenish gray skinned goblin.
Said that better than I ever could have.
That's action. That's bonus action. You still have. I'm not sure exactly where you were, but you still have a lot of movement if you would like to use it.
I just want to make. Is there like a place where I can get out of the way of anyone else hitting me with a crossbow?
I mean, it's a line of sight thing, so you could go wherever you want, but
that's as far as I can go.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Are you done, sir?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, let me check something here. It is one of my guys' turns. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. 27.
Jeez.
Nice.
7.
I'm gonna use.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh.
I used my reroll, and it was worth it.
Hey, don't forget you have rerolls if you would like to use them.
It's 23. After the reroll.
All right. If you got a 16 or above, you'll be taking
glad I
half
used that.
damage. Otherwise, you'll be taking full damage as a fireball explodes in the area surrounding all
Ouch.
of you.
Even me? I'm kind of like behind a wall, ain't I?
Did we see
No,
where it
don't
came
worry.
from?
It was particularly Fireballs don't emanate. They are conjured in a particular area, right? So you do not. It was particularly targeting you, Fang, and it just happens to be able to get everyone else. So 26 or 13 fire damage. Make sure you take that. Ziggy, your turn.
All right.
I'm down to 26 hit points.
I'm just gonna run up here
Mhm.
and just be like, yeah, being real menacing, trying to provoke them. And I'm gonna tentacle whap this feller.
Okay.
So your hentai fears got a whap now.
Wow. There's levels to that.
Got my whapping tentacles ready to go. 17 on the first one.
That hits.
That's
Oh, the
cool.
homie just dip off.
That's
Yeah, I
20
hadn't moved him, but by this time he would have been.
23 and 19, so all three hit.
Yes, this is correct.
So that is 11 damage to him.
Okay. Necrotic.
And a con save.
Okay. Con save coming in. Oh, I'm sorry, Dylan.
It's fine. You think I'm scared?
That necrotic did not appear to be as effective as you thought.
It never has been. You're like, I'm gonna make your tentacle rod do necrotic instead of the normal one, and then you're like, all the enemies.
Don't worry, there's storyline development for your hentai rod.
It's a legit D&D item hunter. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just going to go. I'm just trying to provoke him. 30, 35, 40. Peacock wearing a pirate captain hat with a tentacle rod and a mushroom shield.
It would provoke me. Just to let you know, it's fine to say you're doing those things, but unless you use your action.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Yeah, the flavor's fine. Take it into account, given all things being equal. All right, Vic, you are up.
Okay, one he hit is the one right by when we go up, correct?
Correct, right there, the lower one.
Okay. I'll move over here. I'm going to do Word of Radiance.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Constitution save.
All right. Coming in. 16.
Okay. So then he'll take. Wait, are we really taking anything? No, he won't take anything. Okay. And then I'm gonna cast. Let's see. Mass Healing Word. We'll take.
All right, I took 13 damage. Forgot to mark that.
Peter.
6 points back.
Everybody.
Like a brand new man.
Does that count for Fang as well? Because I would say you cannot see him. Just FYI.
I can't see him, then no.
Okay.
Thing's having a day right now.
I'm still alive.
But I'm barely breathing.
Still got 26.
Right.
And that will be it.
Action. Okay. Awesome. Vic. Art.
I will send one blast at this guy.
Okay.
What kind of
Eldritch Blast.
Natural 20 blast.
Eldritch?
Where's my 10? There's my 10. A 9, so 18 plus 4 is 22. 22 points. And 10 feet knock him into the water.
No, that's all. You know, it's
It was worth a shot.
yeah. But noted. Yep, looking pretty bad. That was one blast, right?
Yeah. I'll just throw the same one at him again.
Okay.
Also, whoever used a reroll can have it back.
Yeah. Well, unless someone else did.
9 plus 8.
Yeah.
17 hit.
17 hits.
Another 10.
See, that's why you use your reroll.
Nice.
7 plus 4 is
Someone's
11.
bound to roll a 20.
Plus 3, so 14.
Okay, how do you want to do this, Art?
I'll just take 2 shots and then just be blown into pieces.
All right, there are more goblin bits on that side of the
There's
staircase.
just a bunch of green mush.
Anything else, Art?
I'm gonna move over here. That's it.
Okay. I need. Let's see here. This is coming at you, Fang.
I'm hiding
22
over
to hit.
here.
Correct. That is 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Well, you're not there. All right. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Uh-oh. Roll to hit and a 6.
It's a 9 and 3, so 12.
You got a reroll?
I will re-roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 9 and 3. You know what? I'm gonna use my fucking card. I'm not getting fucking wisdomed again. I want my card.
Already?
I'm just gonna waste the card. Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'm not getting wisdomed.
Otherwise, your life would be on the line, and then you'll forget to use it and die.
he's gonna get like a 2.
So for those that haven't seen this, I have a big ass deck of cards. 2s, 2, 3s, 3. Jack, Queen, King, 11, 12, 13. Aces are 15, and Jokers are essentially a nat 20. equivalent. So, like if you roll a nat 1, nat 1's a nat 1. But in this case, even if you get a 2 on the card, it's now a whatever the number was plus 2. So the nat 1's eliminated. So the card can really save your butt. So I have a deck here. I'm just gonna go until Fang tells me to stop.
Stop.
Okay, this one or the next?
Yeah,
one?
no, the one that
Which one?
the top one.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. So this is your option, or you can choose this other one. Original or new?
Which case do you choose?
Or new?
You should have
What
a
is
mirror
your-
behind
what
him
is-
so you
what-
see
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
Original.
What does your banker
Original?
tell you?
Yeah.
9?
That ought to
Great.
pass the save.
And
21.
this is also a 9.
All the nights for you.
So that's a 21.
21.
You feel an urge to just go on a rampage. And for some reason, some way, you're able to fight it off. But you still take 13 psychic damage.
Fuck. I'm down to 13 hit points.
All right.
Jeez.
Olgrim, you're up.
All right, so I can see Fang right now, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
you can.
Okay, so I'll look over at him and I'll just ask, would you rather be here or would you rather go swimming?
Ooh.
And then I'll give him I'll do rally and I'll give him 10 hit points.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
You got afraid you're gonna throw him in the water.
Yeah, I know. I just got attacked by alligators. I'm like, oh.
He's like, heck no. I want the necrotic goblins.
Primal fear.
Yeah, no more alligators.
Yeah, right. All right, and I will try to whack this guy over here with my
Go for it.
team. So that's a 25 to hit,
Oh, that hits.
and that'll be 11 damage.
Okay.
Slash.
All right. Still kicking.
For my extra attack, that'll be a 23.
That hits.
Then that is 13 for damage.
Nice. Okay. Let me check something real quick. It is still standing.
Okay.
Barely.
All right. That's it for me.
All right. We are to the top of the order here.
Fang.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Lair action.
Now there's some other people involved in this fight that are within the castle. They can see y'all. Okay. Ziggy, which way are you facing? Are you facing towards the goblins?
Should I just roll for it? Because I don't know.
Well, I mean, I would have assumed if you're trying to get their attention, you would have been facing towards them.
Mhm. I guess that makes sense then, yeah, so I will.
Okay. All right. Does a 29 hit?
No, it doesn't. That's my AC.
Okay. All right. Sure.
You don't know.
I do.
No, you don't.
I have your sheet right here. You take 12 force damage as, like, it's kind of dark in this little area. There's not a lot of light coming in here. It's very bright outside, but all of a sudden, like, behind you, you just see, like, this flash of light. And before you can even turn around, you just get pelted in the back with something. Feels like some sort of energy burst. As you look down the hallway, see if I can.
How'd that back shot feel?
Yeah.
Always good.
I don't know if you can see that, Dylan, the little red.
I see the little red hunter. Okay.
Little red, okay. It is in the shape of a dragon's head, like a little statue sitting on the ground.
Was it not there before?
You don't. I mean, you didn't see it there before.
Does it look like it's moving?
Nope. It is currently stationary.
It's his arcane turrets they told us about.
This is true. Fang, you're up.
So I start moving this way. Now, who's alive and dead? Is the one near Olgrim alive? He's alive still, right?
The
Correct.
one that doesn't have the X.
Just go
Right.
sneeze on him.
So I go and I get a sneak attack. 21.
That hit.
So it's a 2d6 plus 6. 12.
All right. How do you want to do this, Fang?
My fist just goes right through its skull. And I just pull out its brains and throw them on the
Easy.
ground.
All right. There's a lot less brain than you thought there would be,
Mhm.
but there was something nonetheless. All right, Fang. That was your. That was one attack. That was your action.
Okay, I'm going to move up to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to take, as my bonus action, I'm going to take 2 key points and heal myself.
Okay. Very nice.
Don't be afraid. Charge in.
For 9. Now my turn's over. Just charge in. I'm not going to die of stupidity.
Why not? It wouldn't be a first.
For this character, it would. Yes, it would.
Don't really know what to do about this turret situation.
All right. Fang is done.
2 key points to heal yourself. That's ridiculous. It should be 1.
Healing is supposed to be. Only for a few. All right. We'll go ahead and get out. Okay. I'll hold my action for that one. Ziggy?
On that mushroom
Right.
armor. Get in there.
Yeah. I guess like is there like a ceiling? Like would I be flying into a building or is it like a just a
This
Wall.
bridge is like a covered bridge. You know, it's kind of, it goes up straight and then it's like sort of arched at the top. I mean, you have about, I mean, you can fly down it if that's what you're asking.
Okay, so I could like perch up top. Obviously probably not this turn. I don't know how far that.
But no, I mean, it's a completely covered bridge. You can't get out of it.
Oh, the bridge across the water.
Correct.
Okay, I see.
Like everything on this map is completely covered over. You know, it's like Fang could maybe get through the bars on the bridge.
Cool.
So you got to go straight through. You got to go attack that statue.
Get in
Yeah.
there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Yeah. Neat. You know what I will do?
What will you do?
This is probably stupid.
Okay, I'm ready.
No, I'll wait on it. That would be dumb. Does it look like it's made of stone?
It's pretty dark in here. There's just you can see a bit of light, like once you go past like this point here, it's essentially part of the fort, and you can just see torchlight kind of flickering in there. It appears to be made of stone or wood. Pretty small.
The little gun. I guess I'll just use my action to like sprout some mushrooms all over my feathers, in between my feathers.
All right.
And that'll be it. Unfortunately.
Okay. Vic.
All right, so I'm gonna come. So I can see Ziggy running up there. I'm gonna cast mass healing. Cast healing word on him.
Okay.
So take 6 points.
6.
And then I'm gonna move over here.
Nice.
I think that's a very wise area.
Where's the team?
All right.
It was a bit late for me.
That's it.
Art.
Sorry, what is the Dark Whisper?
Don't worry about that.
We're effed.
We're not effed. We're fine. We're fine.
We're effed.
I'm gonna try and shoot the ball.
All right. That's a convenient distance, isn't it?
It is very much so. Does an 18 hit?
That's AC. Misses.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh, yeah. Well, you're hitting with Eldritch Blast, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
3 and 4, 7. Plus 3. 10.
Okay. I'm checking something real quick, but noted. Anything else, Art?
No.
I'm about to be alone in this fortress with the Dark Whisper, a Hobgoblin
I went as
caster,
far
and
as
the
I could
loner.
go. What do you want me to do?
I know. I'm just saying, like, this bridge is very unfortunate. I'm gonna need y'all to dash.
I don't want to be in the front. What are you talking about?
Well, you won't. I don't want you to be in the front, but
So,
I
Art,
need y'all to get in this fort.
Art, as you try your Eldritch Blast as that object, as a target, it failed. Because it is not a creature. But now you know. Dark Whisperer. Ziggy, you see...
Cool.
Oh, what do you mean cool? Where the heck's the Dark Whisperer? I gotta find the Dark Whisperer on here.
Oh, you can't find them because they're whispering in the dark.
Oh, these tokens. Oh, there it is. What are you doing over here?
D&D. Don't worry, I'm preparing my third character.
All right, you see,
Aren't we all?
So here, right here,
Right.
Dylan. So you look where the Eldritch Cannon was.
Mhm.
So peeking. We're gonna say peeking out. It's gonna go ahead and.
I
hit
forget
you.
I'm not the only one who's died now. Everyone has.
Oh my gosh! Does a 17 hit?
No.
All right,
Technically, the dwarf
you.
has.
This is true. You feel a strange
Whisper
feeling.
in the dark.
No, it's just a feeling, a strange feeling in your brain, and then all of a sudden there's just these screams kind of emanating in your mind. You just kind of shake them off, and all's good.
Oh, is he like the bard? The blades?
Use
Do
your
you remember
words.
what it is called?
Then does a 24 hit?
You know, Hunter, I'm just going to let you answer your
Oh,
own
it does
question.
a nat 20 hit.
Oh, I'm just going to let you answer your own question.
As there's a goblin essentially here and here that are peeking through kind of this slit, and they gonna launch a couple arrows at you. Oh, isn't that just great?
Fang doesn't feel as hurt by himself anymore.
Screw you, Hang.
And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws. Ziggy.
Oh, for points. I was like, I'm not concentrating on anything.
All right, that is 19 physical bludgeoning damage, or piercing damage, rather.
Yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean? Bludgeoning damage?
It's
What
bludgeoning.
kind of
It's a weird arrow, man.
It's just like a
It's got a
fist.
boxing glove
It's a-
on the
it's
end
a-
of it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That was a natural 19
Okay.
and a 5 that I might just use my newly given reroll.
Okay.
It's Constitution, so it's a 21 and a 7. I'll reroll the 7.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
So I got my reroll back. Let's go. My rerolls are working out for me today.
You will take half this poison damage, so you take 14 poison damage. Olbro.
That was going to be 28 poison damage.
29.
29.
Correct.
But who's counting?
Me.
There's two
I'm
attacks.
counting.
2 different attacks.
Okay. But
Right. Olgrim's turn.
actually, hold on one second. I will, on that, just...
I mean, you can't see them if you need to see them, just FYI.
Nope, never mind. Absorb Elements doesn't have poison because everything hates me.
Agreed.
Continue on.
You know, I should have done that when I got fireballed and I completely forgot.
Yeah, I know, I did too. That's such a good spell, though, but not for poison, apparently.
All right, I'll do a dash action up, and then I'm going to use another rally on Biggie.
Okay.
Hey!
Or as fast as I can.
All right.
Quick as those short little legs will take him.
Yep.
Grow some wings! So
How
that
many
gives me
Tim?
what?
10 hit points.
Right. Very nice. And it is the loner's turn. Okay. It is going to go ahead and make another ranged spell attack against you, Ziggy.
Isn't that just a Pete?
It is. 27.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Okay.
I said it doesn't hit, Hunter. You don't need to be rolling damage.
Say it ain't so.
I will not go.
Oh, that's good for you. That is only 6 force damage. Fang?
Okay, well, I can't see anything from here, so I will move to. That's 10. 20, 30. Is there any shadows around here?
Yeah, I mean, so this is a covered bridge, and there are bars. So there's just numerous shadows leading down the whole way. So essentially, you can assume any square has shadow in it.
Okay.
Do it!
So then I would rather do from where I was, I will go 60 to about, where is that right there? Let me check.
Take out the turret!
I'm trying. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It's shit, I'm not going to reach it.
How
Then
far
I'll
is
go-
the shadow step?
Then I'll go another 40, 60 feet. So I got to there, but that's my bonus action, right? Yep.
Yes. So you're exchanging 40 feet of dash for 60 feet of shadow step.
Yeah.
Good trade.
And then if I get another 40, 10,
Does it usually keep one or no?
20, 30,
No.
I don't think so. Yeah.
40.
As you fly by right there, in that exact square you're in, on each side there are little slits that are carved in. You can just make out a couple little goblin zombies, reloading some bolts into their bows.
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls.
How far away is that one in the wall next to me?
Out of punching range. I mean, it's the slit is pretty small even for
He's
you.
a fairy.
Correct.
His little fairy fist can't.
Is he's not 5 feet? I can't hit him? I can't punch through a hole in a wall that's already there?
It is a slit specifically designed for just a bolt to get launched through, and it is not within 5 feet of the wall. So no.
That's ridiculous. It's almost like you built
You
this.
can
not
make a
to-
ranged. You can make a ranged attack if you would like, with maybe like your tattoo or something.
No, because I already used my bonus action to get there.
That's a shame, isn't it?
Wow, Hunter.
So I will.
You might as well just dash and get up in there.
Yeah.
You're already there.
Yeah, but I don't know if. Yeah, I gotta get out of the way of that. So then I'll go another 40.
Another 40.
Yeah, if I.
Dash.
I mean, you moved. Said you moved 60,
Mhm.
and then
Bonus
you moved
action.
more.
Bonus
Okay,
action.
but so Chris, listen. I saw you move. You
Yeah.
jumped. You said 60. Then you
Yes.
moved like not 40. And
No,
then
that was
now you have
40.
another 40. I not what I saw. So in the future, Chris, take the point you're at, draw the line, and then because most people I can count 25 feet, I can count 30 feet. But if you're moving a lot, so from where you're at currently, you're saying you already moved 100 feet.
I.
So were you right next to Art?
I'll show you. No, I was right. How do I make this show on this?
Because next to Art is the only place that's 100 feet. I mean, like in that line that is Art and Vic.
Well, where I was here, so that was.
Okay. Yes, that is 100 feet.
So he has 40 more if
So
he
I got-
dashes.
So you use bonus action to shadow step.
Am I moving?
And you have movement, so you still have your action, so you're going to dash. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I need to know those things because
Oh, okay.
I just say when you say go another 40, I don't know how. Right. Continue.
So I am going
And
to go.
I would encourage you to not move the full 40 here. I would encourage you to move 5 at a time because you're going to see some things when you come around the corner.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Keep in mind, the rest of us
you've
aren't that
already
fast,
said you're
by the
moving
way.
40, so at least move that first 15 or 20.
5.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck.
10.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't know if we're all gonna make it out of this, guy.
You can do it.
Can you turn around once you've seen?
Shit, 15.
All right, you can turn around here because now you're seeing stuff.
I
Let me
don't
see what
want
you
to.
can see. It's gonna be great. Oh, I love it.
I don't think the little gun thing would get an opportunity attack. Right?
It is not, but Fang, as you look around the corner, there are some things that were just waiting.
Oh no, he's unconscious.
They were just waiting. So that's an 11 to hit.
Oh no, he's
Okay,
not. Yeah.
okay.
That's a 13 to
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Oh,
I'm returning.
Oh. And here are the big boys.
Oh.
No, I think those were the big boys, sir.
Okay. Let's see. Where is the right attack here?
That goblin hurt himself. Heck yeah.
So those were 3 arrows or 3 bolts that were shot from some crossbows, and then you're going to get 2 Molotov cocktails. 23 and 19.
Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, are you going to add them together and divide them in half to just, or what?
That's 23 and 19 to hit.
23 and 9, they both hit.
Okay, you both hit. So that is 7 and 7, so 14 fire damage.
Bet you wish you had that ring back, don't you?
And you are on fire, taking damage at the end of each of your turns. I will go ahead and give you a little bit of red at the end of your turns.
Does that also include this turn since it happened this turn?
It literally says at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, that's pretty brutal. Actually.
It is pretty brutal. It is pretty
for like it's brutal for like an opportunity attack.
It is,
like,
which is why I kind of
man.
All right, Fang. So you still got.
He just comes running back on fire.
So Ziggy, you watch as Fang just kind of like pretty quickly moves just outside of kind of that open area. You see a bunch of arrows or bolts shot at him, and you just see explosions of fire. And as the fire clears, Fang is just darting towards you at full speed. Is that your turn, Fang?
I'm just gonna look over at Art.
Yes, it
and
is.
be like, I'm gonna
Fang,
look over.
You can also yell something if you want.
There's a lot of shit.
Retreat! we get halfway across the bridge and we just leave. We go back to Path Depoloff.
Sorry, you can fail your mission. That's fine.
Someone get him. We can take him. I just can't by myself.
Can we? Can
Put
we
you
take
out?
him?
Yes.
I'm starting to doubt. This isn't looking good. We literally went straight up the death tunnel. We should have taken the boat.
Whose turn is it?
Fucking Fang's too gung ho these days. Just want to jump right in the hole.
It is Vic's turn.
Whoa. Just skipping.
Right?
Isn't it the hobgoblin
Oh, sorry.
and
I don't know
should
why.
just let him skip you.
You always
Yeah, I
want
didn't know. I literally looked at Ziggy's name and went, Vic's next.
yeah, literally. Hunter,
Okay.
you know what you can do. I don't even have to say it.
Give me my freaking thing.
I'm about
Right
it, Hunter.
here.
Just
Right
'cause-
here, you see a hobgoblin pastor type gentleman. Looks rather intelligent. And he's going to go ahead and do a lightning bolt.
Oh my god!
He has a spell, man. I'm sorry. He has a spell. So I need Olgrim, Ziggy, and Fang to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh my! We need to leave. This sucks.
Okay.
21.
Oh my
18.
god. 14.
Fang, do you have evasion yet? You don't, right? No. You're multi-class.
That's level 7. In either one of his multi-class. But not win multi-class.
All right, Ziggy, what'd you get?
Yeah, I got a 14.
All right, so DC is 16. So if you got 16 or above, you take half of this damage. It's lightning, if it will roll. I don't know if that rolled for y'all, but I think it shows in the chat 21. So it's either you get a 16 or above, it's 10. Otherwise, it's 21 lightning damage.
I'm gonna use absorb elements.
Okay.
Oh shit! I'm down to 8.
Oh, Fang. Yeah. By the way, at the end of your turn, you took.
Oh no!
Yeah, this could knock him. Oh, it's a D10, so ignore that.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh yeah, no! Oh yeah, no! He's unconscious.
All right.
Let's
Fang.
leave. Let's get out. Leave him.
So Fang is on the ground, still on fire.
Oh my god!
So he will continue to take damage. Okay.
Hunter,
that is
what have you done?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. Hobgoblin disappears. And it is now Ziggy's turn. With Vic on deck.
Fudge.
I really don't know what the move is here. We're getting bodied right now.
Oh.
We haven't even made it into the freaking fortress. Fang took one turn and went, ah! We kept running back. The whole interior of the fortress is covered.
I mean, y'all did not fly over the top of the fort and look, but there's no
Like there's no
window.
sunlight.
I mean,
Like,
the
looking in,
view
there's no
the view
sunlight.
that you have, there's no sunlight. Yeah,
Mm.
correct.
And in the building, does there seem to be enough room for call light? No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't think. This Hunter.
Don't look at me, guys. Y'all pretended to be chased by a single rust monster. A group of highly trained individuals.
That was so stupid. We
I
just
blame Chris for trying to rush everybody through all this shit.
right.
Oh. Y'all
This is
had
so-
better plans.
This is so bad. Oh no. Oh.
All right, Ziggy, what we doing?
I have a question for you.
Okay.
I'll leave this completely up to you.
Okay.
Is it possible for Ziggy to have a scorpion?
A scorpion?
Could I have picked up a scorpion?
If you're asking if you have the components for your spells,
Uh-huh.
as long as it does not have a material component or a cost, then yes.
Okay. Okay.
Because you're a class that has all the spells.
It doesn't
You're-
even have a material component, but the spell says, like, you transform, like, the text of the spell says, like,
Well, which spell is this?
it's giant insect.
Okay. Look it up.
It says you
This one a long time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured it fit Ziggy's vibe, you know.
It does.
But I will regardless.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
That's a natural 20, so cool. That's a 14, so 21.
Okay. You see a single spider.
No. Just see if it'd be worth it. In the future, I'm going to invest in a pet scorpion.
That is terrifying in many ways.
It'll live in my tentacles. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I don't think the spider would be enough bang for my buck, you know?
Whatever you believe.
Alright, Hunter. Well, in that case, I can't really see anything else. So I'm just going to produce flame and throw it at Mr. Turret.
Okay.
All right.
Don't let me burn.
Right. But that's fine. So that's a 16 to hit plus. I'm hoping that'll hit. It's a
16 does not hit.
Yeah, it's 24. It was a 16 on the die. Plus.
24 hits.
So that's 2 fire. I don't know if that matters. That's 15 fire damage to the turret.
As you produce
flame does fire damage.
As you produce this flame in your hand and attempt
You know what,
to throw
Cody?
it just fizzles away.
Oh,
The target has to be a creature.
hey man, you didn't learn from my mistakes.
I was thinking of firebolt.
All right. That was your action.
I used my bonus action crying and my
Okay. Vic. Vic, you're up.
Did you put me out, or am I still on fire?
Literally, I have nothing. I have nothing that doesn't.
Yeah,
You
Fang
could
is
use
still
your
on
action
fire.
to
by
do
the way.
it. You could have used your action to put him out.
Oh no, I was saying I don't have anything that targets a creature.
You're standing there. Just pat my fucking.
It's too. I used it to produce flame and it didn't work.
Oh, your bonus action?
Oh no, my bonus action I don't think I can use to do that. Could
That's
I, Hunter?
correct. Nope. It's Vic's turn.
Ooh. Alright, well, my
This is grim.
Yep.
Like, oh, Tunnel of Doom.
alright. So go here. They're not in range up there. I'll cast Healing Word on Ulgrim. Take 7 points.
you might do that on the if you have the range. Bang.
60 feet. I can't get within 60 feet.
Oh,
of them.
okay. I wasn't sure.
And that will be my turn then.
Fang is screwed.
So that's your bonus action, correct, Paul?
Yeah.
So you can use your action. You can hold it for something.
I'm gonna use crossbow and shoot at that item, at that statue thing.
Crossbow.
Yeah.
All right. The range is 105. What is the range on crossbow? Does this say light crossbow or?
Yeah, light crossbow.
Okay.
It was a
Let's
13 to hit, so probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Art.
I will firebolt the motherfucker that nobody else can hit.
Go for it.
19 plus 8.
And now I know that won't fizzle out.
That hits.
Hunter, if you say that fizzles out, I'll come
I
over
mean,
to your
doesn't.
house.
It's magical object. It's
I'll come to your house and I'll hurt you.
15
I'll bring
points.
weapons.
How much, Cody?
15.
All right. Noted. Yeah. That looks like it hurt it. It's kind of scorched and burnt a little. That's about it.
And I'm afraid to step forward.
But he does it anyway.
Bro, that goblin's about to have another field day.
Stay right there. I'm good.
All right. The Dark Whisperer. See if I can find his bloody token.
You know what? This one's not recorded, so we can just pretend like this never happened. We can restart.
Ziggy, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Usually, Hunter, I would be glad. But you never give me what I want when I want it.
That's true.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. That's an 11.
All right. You are frightened as you hear dark whispers in your mind. So you must use the dash action to move on your turns as far away from the creature. If you do not have line of sight of the Dark Whisperer, this effect will end.
Yeah, we're in a tunnel,
chance to hit
Hunter.
him.
Now I'm going to attack you. See if I can get
Okay.
Well, 20, every time I click something, it just loads and loads and loads. So it takes a second. See if I can make this go a little faster.
You can't hit me. Fail.
You also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
I
You
know
can't
what.
willingly move. And you can't willingly move closer. Just thought I'd bring that up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Give me the thing. There we go. Fine. $15 to hit.
Suck it.
Okay. You hear these screams in your head, but you're so frightened you shove them away.
They're not louder than my own.
I'm gonna go ahead and move to this space, still peeking out, so we'll have some cover down the line, but you can still see the Dark Whisperer. Okay.
What if I press against the wall?
It's line of sight, right? You don't have to actually be looking at them. Olgrim, you are up.
Right. I'll dash up again.
You know what? Do I have to use my action every turn or just my?
As long as the source of fear is inside.
Huh.
I can send the ability in the chat.
Yeah, no. I know. I just couldn't remember if it was every turn or just the first. But I know you're right.
All right. I think. Do I still get a bonus action if I use my dash?
You do.
So if I use a superiority for a quick toss, I can pull out a hand axe.
What is it? It's called quick toss. Yeah, let's see. Some of them require you to use your action to attack. So
Right.
I'm not sure what that one does. I'm pulling it up. Maybe you can get to it quicker.
Let's go camp in the woods and try again in the morning. Let's lay siege.
Yeah, so it does not say. So yeah, you can use a bonus action to throw a thrown weapon like a dagger or a hand axe.
Okay.
You add the superiority die to the damage.
Now this distance, do I have disadvantage or?
I believe it's 20/60 on a hand axe.
Thanks.
Can somebody back that up? You're going for the Dark Whisper
I was gonna try to see if I could hit that little
or
turret.
the Eldritch Cannon. Absolutely, yeah. You will have disadvantage, and you know it has a high AC.
Yeah, we'll see. Never mind, that didn't.
All right,
Roll
you.
I'm really thinking we just leave for now.
Of course you are. You're frightened.
Well,
Yeah, I mean Ziggy's already leaving. You know, he's in the
no, I'm not talking about Ziggy. I'm talking about Dylan. Dylan is right.
Anything else, Olgren?
Ziggy,
Sorry.
remember, you're afraid, but you can drag me. I'm just a fairy.
I can't.
It is
Oh,
the loner's turn. Yeah, I'll go for Ziggaroot. 22 to hit. All right. 16 force damage. Fang, go ahead and make a death save, please.
I don't want to.
Okay. I don't blame you, buddy.
Wait, what do I got to do for that?
Just
Roll
roll
a
a
d20.
d20.
20. Yeah,
You're
back up, motherfucker.
Up. You were about to take damage too and get another failed one.
Use your action to put yourself out.
So yeah, just FYI, you currently are prone. It is the beginning of your turn. At the end of your turn, you're going to take damage. You have 1 hit point.
So you don't take damage though if you put your player out.
So you use
That's
your action
correct.
to put yourself out. Stop, drop it, or you already stopped and dropped. Roll.
Just roll.
Let me think about this.
It's either go unconscious again.
Is there any slits or anything that I can get out of the bridge sideways and dive into that water?
So yeah, pretty much anywhere along that rail of the bridge, you
Into the
can
alligators.
get through.
There are alligators in the water.
Right now, I like alligators compared to.
No,
But I mean, you
one hit
can also
point.
fly. You can also fly. It's about 30 feet from the bridge to the water.
Hmm.
Well, there it would be about 30 because it's
Okay,
about 30.
I will use my action to put myself out.
Okay.
Put the fire
Stop,
out.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yep. Is that gone?
Yeah. You pat yourself out. Excuse me. You're now good.
I'll use my bonus action to move 60 feet in
I
the
would
shadows.
assume. I would assume. Okay. You're not going to stand up.
Am I in the shadow now?
You are, but teleporting doesn't make you stand up. You're still prone.
But I already used my
it
action
won't
to
really
put
make a
myself out,
difference.
right?
Yeah, you're prone.
movement
Not on
doesn't
fire.
affect your action.
I'm just
still
letting
have
you know
forward.
that wherever you teleport to, You're just still going to be prone.
Okay. So I'm going to teleport to there.
Yep, that's absolutely fine. Ziggy, you watch, sort of, and
Well,
Olgrim,
do
you
I
watch.
still get my movement?
I'm not
Absolutely.
watching. I'm
Half
not
of
watching.
it.
I'm turning. I'm about to
And
run.
what? Because I'm prone, I get a half movement. I
Yeah,
can't.
so you
It
have
takes
to spend
half to stand
half
up.
of it to stand, so that'd be 20. So if you stand up, you got 20 feet of movement.
To right there.
Okay. Very nice thing. That was going to be 2 failed death saves or you could have died if you rolled that one.
It would have only been one, right?
Well, then he would have
If-
taken
Because
damage.
it's
was-
not a
I'm
melee
saying-
attack.
It doesn't matter. It's damage.
Damage
is
isn't
an,
crit.
damage is an automatic failed death save.
No, but if
Well,
he
it's
had
a
failed
one.
the death save, if he would have failed his death save and then took damage, it would have been 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could have been minimum
It could have
1,
been 2.
maximum 3.
Okay.
Anyway, I get my roll back.
That's correct.
I thought you were saying the fire damage did 2, and I was like, no.
No.
one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. A melee attack is automatic
It's 2.
crit and 2 failed death saves. That's
So
correct.
I'm at 1 hit point and running my ass off.
Is that your turn thing?
Yeah.
Now that we've killed some of the goblins, we can come back tomorrow and have a little bit of an easier time when we come in through a different entrance.
You're right. Don't worry, they're not gonna restock there.
Undead.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't
either
worry.
way, we need to leave and find another entrance.
Yeah.
Or wait for him to leave. Ambush
The
him when he
death
comes
the
out.
death tunnel I don't think is the move. We didn't even get out of the tunnel.
Well, one of us did.
No, he got to the edge of the tunnel and then
Hey,
turned around and came back.
Ziggy, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yeah. I failed.
What'd you get?
8.
That's a fail. A stream of acid is released from this hobgoblin caster's mouth.
Isn't that just the way?
line, and you take 20 acid damage.
You could.
No, I don't.
Absorb that one.
And I do.
Okay.
Wait, why?
you-
Why can't he? Why can't he? What happened with that one? You can absorb it.
It's a spell.
He uses his reaction to cast absorb elements.
Oh,
And it is now your turn, Ziggy.
Hunter, why don't you just take a guess at what I'm...
You're gonna get closer.
Oh, but I can't.
Ah, dang it!
I have to use my action to 5, 10, 15, 5, 30, 35, 40. Well, that's my
You have to-
movement.
yeah, you
Now
have
my
to
action
dash.
dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Am I blocked by them or can I move through them?
It's your allies. You can move through them. One of them's fangs.
30, 35, 40. Am I still within line of sight?
Exactly.
Blocked-
like it's
blocked
it's
by-
peak, it's
Blocked
peeking
by
around
these
the corner.
people, though, too?
That doesn't matter.
Not me.
You're not small enough for that to take effect. There is no physical wall or object blocking your path. But you just have to use your action to do that. And your movement, so you still have a bonus action. Don't know what that gets you, but
Yeah. I'll use my bonus action to cry and end my turn.
okay. Nothing new. Vic.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action, cast Mass Healing Word. Everybody takes 6 points.
Even Olgrim. He's 70 feet away.
No, he won't be able to get it. Well, I'll step forward first and do it. Is that okay?
Absolutely. You can step forward to.
Okay, I'll step forward 10 feet, so he'll get it. And then I'll move back. to here.
Okay. That's a bonus action and part of your movement. You still have your action.
Considering we're all at this and the bridge,
I think we just retreat. You can hold you can hold a
Except for
cantrip.
Yeah, I'll hold in case somebody gets close.
I took that red dot off of me.
Olgrim, remember when I said run down the bridge?
What cantrip are you holding?
Come back.
Word of Radiance.
And the trigger is just someone in range.
Yes.
An enemy. Gotcha. Awesome. Art.
Can I see Whisper Boy?
Yeah. It will have partial cover +2 to AC.
I ignore half cover.
That would be half cover, so it's ignored.
Perfect. Then I'll take 2 shots at him.
But he doesn't want you to.
One is 11 and 8 is 19.
That hits.
And the other one is 10 and 8 for 18.
That hits. If you push on the second one, it will be out of line of sight.
That was my plan.
Okay.
And 5, 15 plus 8. 23 plus 3 is 26.
Okay. 26. Knocked back.
And then 30.
Yeah, guys, let's go.
Olgrim's just charging in, and y'all are all like, nope.
It hasn't gotten to his turn yet.
All right, it is the Dark Whisperer's turn, and nothing seems to happen. Olgrim, you're up.
Yeah, I almost made it. I guess I'm coming back.
You're the slowest guy.
Let's just reset. Run it back tomorrow. What an embarrassment.
That should be okay.
I'm just glad to be alive.
Right?
Dang, I mean, you could have died there again, dude.
It could have been so bad. You literally could have just died. If you rolled a nat one, it was over.
All right, Olgrim, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, it's up to the loner. Let's see what range we got here. Yeah, he can reach Fang.
Why would you want to do that?
He wants to end your life.
Oh, 13 to hit Fang.
Fuck you.
As the streak of Eldritch energy comes in. And because of the middle finger, all of a sudden, a second streak. Nope. Nice, Fang. You get out of it. It is your turn, sir.
Run away.
I am going to keep running away.
Okay.
So
You could straight up get like 120 feet away right now if you want to.
Yes, it's 60 plus 80.
yeah, okay, I'm like way out. I'm gone.
Okay, all right. You're out of the initiative now. Understood?
I'm gone.
Man, how embarrassing! This is embarrassing.
But just so I can watch everyone else, I'm going to put my dot there. But I'm.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You can put your. You can move wherever you want, just not past the point inside the castle.
Well, I figured.
This is something that Rowan and Saito will never hear about.
How did it go, guys?
This never happened. It's not
We
even
got
recorded.
We got some.
It's
Yeah,
Rowan's
it's
fault.
not recorded. Can we
Right
just
person.
pretend that this session never happened? It was a
We just
test
put
run.
Rowan up front because he's range. So
Oh shit!
The hobgoblin makes his way into the open and yells in a very gruff voice in common, "And don't ever come back!"
We won't.
And then he turns around and disappears out of sight.
I'm so far. I didn't even hear that.
No, you didn't hear it.
I'm
let's
so
take
far
these-
away.
Let's take these goblin corpses so that they can't reanimate them.
All right, Ziggy, it's your turn. You could grab
burn him.
Two.
I grab one of the. How many
You
can I
grab
grab?
two of. You grab two of them, one in each talon.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2 of these goblin corpses and fly away.
All right. Yeah, I'll say they don't weigh enough to impede your movement. So, are you dashing?
Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay, then effectively you're out of initiative as well. You're off screen. 2 of them are with you.
All y'all need to do is grab 1 goblin corpse, and we've got them down 3 basic goblins.
Well, the other 2 were like mush.
Yeah, but they could probably, if they have a body, they could react. Probably. All you need is a corpse.
We're the biggest pussies.
Okay.
Well, we
the
ran
first
down
one
the
to run
death
away.
tunnel. Do you remember the last time someone ran down a death tunnel? This worked out slightly better.
I concur.
Because I wouldn't be playing Ziggy if it didn't work out.
Vic. It is your turn, sir.
All right. I will cast Healing Word on Ulgrim.
Okay.
Take 7 points. And then I'll grab the other goblin and
All right. If you're action dashing, you can be off screen.
I love that we're taking these goblins, but it absolutely won't matter.
No, I like it.
I'll move. That's where I'll go.
Okay, you're gonna
I'll,
hold there.
I'll move a little bit more. I don't want to get too far from anybody in case I need a heal.
Okay, understood. Art.
Book it.
On the lead, getting out.
Art is off screen. The Dark Whisperer. And don't ever come back.
Oh, he can't
Ulgrim.
be more than whisper.
He's Pika, Hunter. He's Pika.
No.
Where's Bonet at? He should have been here.
That's true. Y'all would have won if Bonet was here.
True.
He's in someone's bag.
The radiance dealing paladin. Y'all are just like, nah, we don't need him.
I'll just dash out. They've already
Okay.
got bodies, so
Ziggy, you're off. So at this point, y'all are off. Initiative is over. Y'all are far enough in the woods that you cannot see the castle or the fort at the moment.
Let's bury these bodies. They can't use them anymore.
Burn them.
Hey, see if you could talk to one and get some good information out of it. Or you can't talk to dead zombies.
We don't have. I don't think we have Speak with Dead. Well, you might have Speak with Dead.
Yes, I have Speak with Dead. We can
It's
speak
been
to
used
them.
before.
Forgot about that. As soon as I started saying that, I was like, wait, no, he literally talks to skulls.
If anyone is qualified,
Right.
it would be Vic. All right, y'all are far enough away. What kind of distance are y'all putting between yourselves and the fort?
Is
I mean,
there
they could chase after you.
is there some? I mean, I would move as much as we can, but find somewhere defensible before we start.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you can locally find kind of a higher point that has good visibility. If you would like to make camp there.
What time is it?
8:30 in the morning.
I say still early as hell.
I need a short rest.
That's like 9:30. Y'all want to round the thing. It's like 9:30.
All right.
Okay, we go stop for at least an hour now that we're out of range and everything. So
And this is why we need time. to plan thing and not just run into a bridge.
So
Man, that was crazy.
I'm alive.
I think stupid is a better descriptor.
Alive.
So we know he has at
Army.
least another caster or two.
He's got like 2 casters, and he's got his
That
little.
we know of.
Well, what I
little-
I
saw
have no
back
idea.
there,
I never
I
made
know-
it halfway down that damn tunnel.
where I was, I saw three more archers or bolts. Then we had the one caster.
There's definitely at least 3 casters, including himself, in there.
Yeah, plus we got 3 more zombie goblins that have crossbows, I guess,
And however more they decide to raise now that they know that we're interested.
That is true. Are we short resting?
Well, he were running away. If we wait a day or two, he may not think we're coming back.
That's true. They don't know what we were anyway.
Hunter, I would like to search around for a scorpion in the woods.
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Nature. Yikes.
Since
you'd
scorpions-
think nature would be wisdom, but
So the problem is scorpions are nocturnal. So I mean, you could wait till night and make this a lot easier.
When
you
it
can-
be
I'll
zero-
do that. I'll do that.
They're nocturnal and they go under rocks. How many rocks you gotta look at? I'd find it now.
Or we could all just sit down and calm down.
Okay, we're taking a short rest.
Yeah, your short rest goes by
That was
without
that was the most pitiful display I've seen in any D&D session I've ever been in. we all got like 3/4 of the way down the tunnel. Fang
Don't
made
say
it all the
we.
way to
I
the
never
end.
made it halfway to the tunnel.
Yeah. And then we turned around and we ran away.
I'm going to turn some slots into some points.
Okay.
I'm gonna just roll some
Rested.
hit dice.
Yeah, I rolled my hit dice. I'm back to full.
What are my hit dice? I don't even know. I have 2 different kinds.
You probably have D6
I think I have a D6 and a D8.
and a D8. Yeah.
Or-
Your warlock D8, sorcerer D6.
Oh, I feel much better now.
Oh, that's a
Man,
D8.
other than my absorb elements, I'm just as good as this morning.
I am now. I'm just missing 5 hit dice.
No, I didn't roll that many, but
Man, I could have died. I got lucky. I rolled that 20 so I could run the fuck out.
you ready to make another pass at it?
Maybe we could make like a dwarven launcher to kind of get me up a little further.
They would never expect us to reattach.
we make
so
like
quickly.
a guarded like ram, like a battering ram. We go in.
I think we should figure more about that fucking boat.
Mhm.
If they're hiding it, it's got to mean something. And it means a hell of a
Also-
lot more than running into a kill shot hole.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go back to the boat.
I do have one idea. We could, if we wait until the morning, I could cast Stone Shape and get into the castle anyway. Like we could sail straight in and then I stone shape a hole and we just appear. But that would also be a gamble because we don't know what we're appearing into.
Well, it's better to surprise them than to be expecting us and everyone taking shots at us as we try to get 300 feet down a tunnel that half of us can't make it
Just
down.
saying that's an option, but if we do that, that's my only 4th level is to get us in. But that's fine.
So we
By
should go
me.
back to where the boat is, stay in the woods, sleep, just waste
Oh,
the
I
day
wouldn't-
away.
I wouldn't want to stay close to this place to sleep. We need to move away and find a pretty defensible spot. If we're too close, it's too easy for him to send something after us.
Okay.
I'll just mention this to the group. So you do know that the loner was probably unaware that anyone knew he was there. Now, you could assume that he would understand what's happening.
I mean, but he wouldn't be able to associate us with the guild.
It's irrelevant.
No,
I mean,
but he knows
he
people are
knows that.
there, so he's going to try and leave. So we either have
Yeah.
to do something now or watch to see if he
Yeah.
leaves.
So y'all have moved. It's been about an hour. You're short rest. So just FYI, I mean, if y'all wanted to somehow, I don't want to help y'all, but there are ways to remotely view a location that at least one of you has.
I don't know if I want to go anywhere near that fucking place again.
Well, if you give me an hour, I can make a friend.
I guess Fang will go into super stealth mode and not near that fucking bridge.
Cast Skywrite and just say, "We are sorry."
Put Voldemort's dark mark up there too.
Yeah.
See what happens.
So I'm going to try to get as close as I can without being seen, so I could watch the area.
Okay,
You
which
could also
side of?
just-
Good.
You can also just wait an hour, and you don't have to be in danger. But you do you. You seem to like danger these days. Always
Well,
putting your
I could
face
wait
first.
now. I could wait an hour. We just had a long, a short rest, so okay, one more hour. But he could be gone in that hour.
I think it would take him a while to gather his things.
I mean, you could watch the bridge. I just don't recommend hopping out there and flying over above whatever the hell you was about to do.
No, I was just going to get as close as I can to watch the bridge and everything.
Hey, it might be a
Oh.
good thing that we scare him off, because now we don't have to raid this fortress. This might have worked in our favor. Our utter failure might have worked in our favor.
Yeah, all you got to do is just go pay that guild fees, and you don't even have to do this mission.
I mean, I was more than happy to
Hunter,
pay.
Yes. For all intents and purposes, I am just going to reset the dungeon.
minus
I am
3
going to-
goblins.
Sit down and start finding my familiar.
Where could he be?
Okay.
Reset. Well, we're not going that way. I'll just let you know that much.
Okay. All right. Fang, if you're getting up and trying to view, which side are you viewing?
You know what?
I'm trying to view this side.
So where are you going to position yourself?
Anywhere where I could be that would be hidden.
Okay, but I'm kind of asking, like, if you're really close, you can't see, if they get on a boat and leave the other way.
Is there a place where we can kind of see both?
If you go on sort of the lower upper portion of this map here, I mean, you would be able to see if a boat heads across on the right side, but it would be relatively difficult to see if someone's leaving the bridge. It's kind of a strategically sized castle in that way. I mean, 2 people solves that problem, or 2 sets of eyes.
We got 2 flying people. They can move fast.
I'll try to fly over so I can keep an eye on the boat area.
Okay, so the rest of the group, where are you positioning yourself with respect to Fang? Because he could be a mile or so away if y'all are.
Are the boat things a mile away?
No, but y'all are.
No, but
on
we
the
just
left
dipped
side of the
off,
map.
so
You're on the left side of the map, far enough away that you were comfortable to take a short rest. saying if Fang is going to head to the lower portion of this map and then off to the right a little bit, he would probably be at least a mile away. Unless y'all want to reposition a camp or...
Well, I'm guessing we are going to go watch the road part or the bridge part. While Finn goes looks at the boat area.
Okay. At a minimum, you're hundreds of yards away. Let's say about 200 yards away if you do that. Just FYI.
That's 600 feet. Okay. Go
How
120.
far can you talk to your familiar?
Mile.
So if his familiar go watches the boat area, then we all stay at the bridge area.
I mean, my familiar can watch the whole thing. He can just fly around in circles at the top.
True.
All right, we'll do that instead then. That seems like the wiser move.
Describe what your familiar looks like, Art.
It's a pitch black raven with glowing red eyes, named Ruby.
It's
How many Tomei in the
Yeah,
shot?
I was about to say it's totally like I know whose eyes those are.
Rest in peace. She's away. Rest in peace. Okay. Been a little bit since I've had Find Familiar use, so my recollection is it can telepathically communicate back and forth to you. Based on its intelligence, it's intelligent enough to be able to, relay these sorts of things. You can use your action to like see through its senses. I'm assuming you're just going to let it look and then then tell you
report back.
On.
Yeah,
report back. So yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check using the stat block of your familiar, and we'll run that. So at this point, it's about 10, 11 a.m. or so.
$17 + 1, 18.
Okay, noted.
I could turn someone into a giant ape.
But if you do that, we can't get in the back if we try to do that.
Have you seen the opening of Dragon Ball? It can smash through the stone wall.
How is this giant ape trying to get through? Oh, what did I say? You want it to punch you a hole in the wall. So this giant ape's not fit through that tunnel?
It's Super Saiyan. Find the Dragon Balls!
So, I mean, the front door is clearly not the answer.
Oh, absolutely not. That was...
Ruby can fly around and watch the
Hunter
road
probably saw us start
bridge.
to go there and was just like, ah! They're gonna die.
Ruby can start the bridge if we all want to go back and check out that dock and see if there's anything else over there.
All right, let's head over to the dock.
Because why else would the dock just be hidden? There has to be something there.
Let's
keep an eye out for gators.
Yes.
As y'all make your way towards the lower portion of the map, going counterclockwise back to the location that you've already traveled before. Art, you're getting back that there are a couple of skylights in the 4 corner towers.
There is a way in from above. I don't know how far the drop would be, but there's a way in from above.
So
I have an idea.
From the water to the base level that y'all had just made it up to, that's about a 30-foot drop. There's a slight slant to the rock below. The skylights would be from the water, probably about 80 feet, so another 50 feet up. These are straight-walled castle that at the top they're not flat, but they're very small pitch to make this pyramidal structure. And on each of them, on the outside one of them, there is a small skylight, which appears to have a glass pane over it.
I have a very stupid idea, but if it works,
It'd be worse than the one we just did. So
if it
let's
works,
hear
it would be my favorite thing ever. What
it.
if?
Follow up your worst thing ever.
So, Hunter, are we over here by the dock right now at this point?
Yeah, I mean, y'all are still in the woods hiding, but you're in that general area.
I would like to go towards where Fang was attacked by the alligator.
Okay, are you gonna stealth?
Yeah,
Okay, stealth check.
but before this, I'm going to ritually cast Speak with Animals.
I can already see where this is going. Okay, speak with animals is ritually cast. Right.
I may or may not be trying to recruit a fleet of alligators.
Hey, when you're going up against goblins,
Huh?
a fleet of alligators. Yeah, I like it. Okay, stealth check, please.
Okay. This is so stupid.
So it's running into a kill hole, so it can't be any worse.
I guess that's fair. That's only a 10. That's bad.
I mean, you're still stealthing over there. Eventually, y'all watch as Ziggy disappears, and then all of a sudden, there's just this pier, maybe about a 25-foot pier or so, and then a 15 by 10 by 8 or so foot building.
Alligators? Are y'all in here?
Are you positioning yourself in a way that you cannot be seen from the castle?
I would like to, yeah.
Okay, I mean, to do that, you would either be flying about 5 feet off the ground or on the beach, just right near the water.
I'd like to be on the beach near the water.
Okay, you could be about 10 feet back or so, but other than that, there would be a pretty good angle from the castle.
Hey, don't attack me. I'm just here to talk. Are you all around?
All of a sudden, you see a little bit of movement in the water. You see some eyes kind of appear. You see them blink. I think they do the double blink, don't they? So they have yeah, it's down and sideways. So you see that. Kind of a little unsettling to you. You're not very familiar with these creatures. Start swimming up and moving closer. They are about 5 feet from the edge of the water, probably just at the point where they would start walking.
Mm-hmm.
They're just looking at you. You see 3 of them.
Hey, can y'all understand me?
All of a sudden, one of them in the middle kind of moves forward a little bit more. All of a sudden, you see its back and its tail, and you can see the full length of it. You're looking head on, so it's hard to tell. It's at least 10 feet, maybe more.
It can't see me then if we're looking head on.
Lovely. It is relatively big for a crocodile. It seems it is fed well.
Are you like the leader here?
Yeah, I can understand. Yeah. What do you want?
Oh no! Don't give Bernie Hayes his voice. Do these goblins and stuff? Do they feed you?
Yeah, they're pretty good to us. We get what we need, nothing more.
Well, how would you like to get more?
He looks over towards one of them, looks over towards the other one, and then as he looks forward, the 2 behind kind of look at each other, and you see their heads just like nod. All right, we're listening.
So you know what? These goblins, they're pretty mean. You know, they're not so good people. They can't talk to you like I can.
True, very true.
What do you say? We all team up. And we fight these goblins. You get to eat all the goblin flesh you want.
Yeah, we tried one of them. They're stale.
I'm a really good cook, so I can actually season some things up. Have you ever had cooked meats?
We prefer it raw.
It can be raw and wriggling if you prefer.
But then it's not cooked.
It doesn't have to be cooked. I can add some herbs and spices, and it'll make it real nice for you.
What are these herbs and spices you speak of?
Oh, they're delicious.
All right, give me a persuasion check.
It's so stupid. It's a 19.
Okay. He kind of looks back at them. They do the same thing. Looks over left, looks over right, and then the two in the back look at each other, and they kind of nod their head, like, "All right, well, we're hearing them out." You do hear a bit of a noise, kind of off around the other side of the dock, just out of sight.
Hey, do y'all know what that is?
That's Mark. He's moving around, checking you out, making sure nothing fishy's going on.
Oh no, I'm not fishy. I'm an Aarakocra bird.
Never heard of you.
Well, now you have. The more you know.
All right, let's be straight. We want meat, lots of it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't care about your herbs and spices, but we'll be interested in trying them out.
All right.
See. Bring to us 2 deer. End of the day. Then we'll have a deal.
What are your numbers in these waters?
We like to keep that to ourselves, but at least 10.
Do you know of another entrance into this fortress?
2 deer. By nightfall, and they back up slowly.
And I slowly back up as well. What's your name? Got it. Okay. And I go back to the group.
Okay. All of a sudden, Peacock just appears. Gonna tiptoe back.
So I had an idea. I just went over and talked to some of the crocodiles. They said if we bring them 2 deer by nightfall, they'll help us raid the Goblin Fortress. They got at least 10 in the group. One of them's named Mark, and the other's name is Little Kevin. So, what do y'all think? Should we go deer hunting?
Cannon fodder.
Yeah, I mean, Fang looked pretty annoyed by those things earlier.
I don't trust them. They tried to eat me.
Hey, but you didn't talk to them, and you didn't promise them meat. And also,
yeah, they tried to eat my
I
meat.
mean, from what I heard, that's how you entered this group too. From what I heard, you try to kill somebody in this group and then join too, so it's like you're on equal footing.
And so, also, think about this. They might know another way in. There might be an underwater area that show.
If only we could all breathe underwater.
Hey, if we go in the morning, very good possibility.
All right, let's go with that plan. Well,
Let's go.
I'll go with that plan.
Let's go deer hunting. Hunter, you're like, what has this become?
I'm reading my notes. Deer hunting, it's not in here, but
you're like absolute failed, like siege of this fortress.
When Michael hears about this, he's gonna have a field day. Laughter. All right, if y'all would like to go looking for 2 deer and a scorpion, y'all can do so.
Oh heck yeah! Well, that's gonna be at night.
Deer are more likely to be seen at dusk and dawn.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Too bad we don't have Rowan with us.
Yeah, your ranger.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeesh.
I'm all right at survival. I'm gonna look for some deer track.
Okay.
I mean,
See-
we did see
see
a bunch
what-
of tracks right around here earlier.
I'll help them.
Yeah, you said that there was some fauna.
Yeah, I mean it's very marshy. There is just the evidence of something moving through here. It's difficult to tell what it is, but if you want to search within the surrounding woods, maybe look for a game trail or two. Fang and Ziggy, y'all can roll survival checks, or Ziggy can roll at advantage.
Let him roll advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Thank goodness for the advantage. 22.
What's the rest of the group doing during this time?
We need to keep an eye on the escape routes or the routes, make sure that nobody's trying to leave.
Okay.
From a hidden place.
As long as somebody's got my back, I can watch it.
We bust in there with 10 alligators. That'll be so
It's like where we're
stupid.
not inside of the hidden boathouse. That way he can have his bird fly around watching, and we can keep an eye, make sure nothing comes up on us.
So y'all positioning yourself closer to the road or the little pier?
Well, the pier area, but off into the trees where
Sure.
we're hidden.
Sure. If you are attempting to perceive anyone that is doing so, go ahead and give me a perception check. I already have rubies, so no need for another one there. Fang and Ziggy are off looking.
Deer hunting.
Deer hunting. Okay.
The bird and the fairy hunting deer. Good song.
That is the start of a good joke in D&D worlds, I'm sure. It takes y'all about 30 minutes, but you're able to locate 2 game trails, and you headed back into the woods about 500 or 600 yards, and those 2 trails meet up, and they become a larger central trail.
Oh, yeah.
They terminate at the wood line, and they would go down to drink some water. So y'all can position yourself wherever you would like.
Why don't we hang out up here in the tree and just wait to see something pass?
Mm-hmm. We'll do that.
Yeah, so most deer are going to be bedded down somewhere during the day.
We'll wait.
Yeah, we will wait till dusk.
Okay.
We'll just like camouflage ourselves in a tree somewhere.
Do you report back to the group what y'all are doing?
They know.
I mean, do you tell them we're going to be till night? I mean, it's like that's 8 hours.
Sure. We'll tell them.
All right. Go ahead and give me survival checks. I want to see how well y'all are able to position yourselves.
When
That's another 22.
I reroll mine.
Okay.
Fuck. 6.
Okay.
But I'm just stealthy 6.
Good. Ziggy, you're paying attention to the direction the wind's moving. You're looking for large branches that give you a line of sight, but would be out of the line of the sight of a creature walking down the path. You're paying attention to very small little details, looking at the trees and see if they're used by any nesting birds, something that would make a noise or a sound. Fang finds this nice little branch. It's a very nice branch. Gives him a little bit of sun if he scoots over to one side, and he can remain cool in the shade on the other. You both spot a couple of deer coming down the path, and all of a sudden they look up towards you, Fang, and begin to dart off.
I fly after them.
Do you?
I follow him.
They have a pretty good advantage
Mm.
in this terrain. I mean, speed-wise, it's going to be pretty similar. And they're going to be able to bob and weave in between trees. I mean, if you do, I'll just tell you, you've shut this game trail down until morning at least.
No, we'll just hang. I'm not going. I'm just going to hang out and see if I can better situate myself not to be seen.
All right. I'll say Ziggy's assisting you, so go ahead and roll a survival check at advantage. Fang.
Advantage?
Advantage. Ziggy, you keep your spot. Fang.
16.
Okay. Fang, you're brought over, and Ziggy's like, "This is a good spot." And you
Thank you,
position
Ziggy.
yourself.
My, how your voice has changed.
Does anybody else want to do anything? Because this is going to go until nightfall. So, other than perceiving, y'all don't see anything happening. Ruby doesn't. Vic doesn't. Olcom doesn't.
I think it's darker. Can I have her like peek inside the sunroof?
You want her to get closer?
Yeah.
Stealthily, or are you just relying on your natural camouflage?
You can
It's a
stealthily do it.
raven. It's a raven at dusk. I mean,
Yeah, that's ominous.
She'll stealthily do it.
I've read that Edgar Allan Poe poem.
That's a
do your
dirty
best
20
raven
for stealth.
call.
What is it, Cody?
A dirty 20 for stealth.
30-20 for stealth. As you get closer, you peek into each of the individual skylights remaining unseen by anywhere else on the castle fort grounds. You see in the front two, so that would be like on the left side, that each of those houses a single goblin archer that is relatively vigilantly looking out a pair of slits, scanning the surrounding sides. The back two do not appear to have anyone in there, so it appears that the side that faces the water is unguarded, at least at this point in time. You hear rustling, Ziggy, Fang. It is just at the point where your vision starts to kind of fade as you get further away, but not quite needing dark vision yet. You can see a couple deer approaching. Hard to tell their numbers specifically. What's your plan? What do you do?
Yeah, what are we going to do?
Call lightning.
Roast deer.
The deers are like, oh, it got dark all of a sudden.
Yeah, would that cook them though?
Yeah. I mean, they don't like cooked meat, man.
Yeah. See. Oh, I can moonbeam.
Is interesting, but you can, yeah.
That wouldn't cook them.
Yeah, what kind of damage is that? Radiant?
Radiant?
Yeah, it doesn't cook them. It's going to
Purify them.
Their hides would be damaged, but other than that,
Like necrotic, what would that do?
Rot it.
start to decay the meat. It would be similar to the goblins. Probably not tasty. Trust me.
I think we just need to go punch the shit out of them.
Talons, little fairy monk just beating up some deer.
That's all I got.
You got shurikens, dude.
They don't do enough damage.
It's a deer.
I can throw a shuriken at it.
I'm helping y'all out. Deers, they got like nothing.
My tentacle whip does necrotic damage, so that wouldn't be good.
Nah.
Smack him with the blunt end.
Okay, I throw my shurikens at one of them.
A deer has 4 hit points.
Okay,
I'm gonna rush in and use my little peacock tail and whip one of them after he throws the shuriken.
All right, so if you're going to attempt to do something like this, I'm gonna need stealth checks from both of you.
16.
That's a 24.
All right. Well, we'll say you discussed the plan in advance, so y'all are on the same page. You see a large deer, appears to be a doe, and
A deer?
a female deer.
A female deer.
There's no drops of golden sun. It is dusk at this point, and then you see 3 fawn following behind. Pretty good.
How far away are they from us?
At the moment, pretty good line of sight. They're about 30 feet.
So long way to run.
So Anita. Okay, anyway. You see them. They are spread out a bit. So the mother is leading by about 10 feet. So she's about 30. And the 3 fawn would be about 40 away.
I throw one shuriken at the big one, and one at another one.
Okay, do you have multi-attack?
Okay, I throw one fucking shuriken.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. All right. And Siegfried?
I rush in and tail whip.
Which one?
Whichever one he doesn't attack.
Well, like I said, there's 3 fawns, so you're going after the fawn.
Yeah, sure, one of them.
Okay. Roll to hit, both of you.
The minimum damage will kill it. So
15.
if it hits. Oh no. It's only an 11. Nope. 12.
15.
15 hits. The shuriken enters right near the temple of the deer, lodging into the eye and the brain. It pretty much just falls over as it takes an extra step. The fawn freak out, and they all of a sudden see this large, dark, winged beast coming at them. And as you swipe at them, they evade. They dash 40 feet away. You have an opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, baby.
Well, they dash 80 feet away. Excuse me.
Yeah. 15. That was some terrible rolls, but
15 hits. So what kind of attack is this?
it's just slashing.
Yeah, but this is your claws, essentially.
Oh yeah, my
Okay.
talons.
Your talons come in, and you just essentially grab into the back of the fawn. It lets out this yelp in pain, and as your claws pierce into it, it slowly just goes limp. The other 2, 80 feet away, disappeared into the woods.
I think I'll let you carry these guys. I don't think I can.
I cast enlarge. Yes, you can.
All right, I grab one deer and bring it back to. Well, I follow Ziggy.
So you have a fawn, which is half a deer, and then you have a doe, which is a full deer.
I grab the small one.
It's okay. I've got
What
a
he's
plan.
saying is you haven't met your.
Yeah, if you try to enlarge the fawn, that is going to be funny.
What happened?
Don't give away my secrets.
It lasts for a minute.
Yeah, I'll tell him to eat it quick.
All of a sudden, I don't feel as full. Okay. You carry your 2.
It's a weight
Back.
loss I plan. All right.
It's an interesting weightless plan. You carry your 2 1.5 deer to the little camp you'll have.
1.5 fucking deer. That's 2 full deer.
Nope.
I'll drag them over there towards the alligators.
I'll go back out looking for another half a deer.
By yourself?
Very stealthily from shadow to shadow.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Oh yeah, you could have just teleported into the shadows and gone after him. You could have
No,
totally caught
I
him.
can't.
27.
Yeah,
27. Noted. All right, you snuck back. Ziggy, you walk out with the 2 deer. What do you do?
Mark. Are y'all there?
It is now at the point where you would need dark vision.
I'll cast.
Okay.
Oh.
You hear movement in the water. As you peer out, you see 3 sets of eyes.
I would have obviously cast Speak with Animals.
It wasn't obvious, but sure.
Hey guys, I got some deer meat.
They look.
I know what you're thinking. One of my friends is still looking for more, but how fast can you eat a deer?
Very quickly, I tell you. We've done it many times.
If you can eat it within 60 seconds, I can double the size of this mom.
Looks at you. Look at each other. Give me. It's not really a deception, but it kind of is. Just give me a persuasion check.
Okay. That's a 9.
The deal was 2 deer. That's 1.5.
All right.
You
Well, my
failed
friend
us.
is looking for. My friend is still looking for more. But in the meantime, if y'all still want to eat it fast, I will double the size of the mom while y'all eat it. But you have to eat it fast.
Double the size of the mom. Put some of those herbs and spices on the small one.
I got it. I'll be right back.
This is horrible. I'd rather be in a death tunnel.
Right. He's gonna go collect like mushrooms and some like herbs.
So, do you enlarge the mom yet?
I will whenever they're ready to eat it.
They look pretty ready.
All right. Well, if y'all are gonna eat it now, just enlarge it, but be quick because in about 60 seconds she's gonna return.
They start crawling up onto the beach. You see the full
Ready,
size of those 3.
set, enlarge.
Right when you do that, all of a sudden there's like 15 of them all coming onto the beach. This deer just mushrooms in size. You can see their eyes; they look really happy, and they just start ripping and tearing and going at it. All right, you head back to look for herbs. Is that what you're doing?
Well, it's kind of useless if there's no meat to put it on. But sure.
No,
I'll
get a little
there-
one.
there's the fawn. That's
Oh right. I'll prepare. I'll prepare the fawn.
all right. So what herbs and spices do you have?
Some like mushrooms and other plants that are local, I guess, in this area. I don't know. Specifically mushrooms that I like.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to search for them.
All right. I
Survival
will do
check.
so. This is so silly.
Fang, you head back to the game trail.
That's a dirty 20.
If you look around, there's not really much. There's so much wreckage and debris from this wave that many of them are probably buried pretty far under. There are a few really small mushrooms that are just starting to grow, but you know they're not big enough to eat or add any flavors yet. Can't hear you, Dylan. Can't hear you. All right.
Oh,
He
he
apparently
quit.
said F you.
That hasn't happened in
It's been a while. Yep.
As soon as you said I can't hear you, and I looked and I started talking, and it was green. I was like, just put some hydro blood and stomach bile on it, you know. I'm not putting the mushrooms that I have on there. Very counterintuitive. In an herbalism kit, would I have anything, or would that just be tools?
Yeah, that's not for
Yeah, I figured.
flavoring food.
Dang it. Dang it. I will gather what mushrooms I can find.
Yeah, there's nothing, man. Nothing to gather.
Yeah.
They're gonna hate us because you lied.
If I use Druidcraft,
You can make like a few mushrooms that will disappear.
dang it. Well, this blows. This
You'll
absolutely
watch as
blows.
Ziggy frantically searches around the campsite.
Just use some.
Fang. What's up, Olgrim?
I was gonna say, let's just use some dirt. They won't know the difference. Make a show of it.
I've got one last trick up my sleeve.
I'm ready. Fang, that game trail looks pretty dry now. I think word's gotten around.
Damn it. I look for a new game trail.
All right, it's pitch black now.
I got my goggles on.
Okay. Gonna venture off far from the campsite alone, checking for game trails.
Absolutely, he is.
We need it so we can have alligator help. Yeah.
I'll be nice to you just to save everyone some time. Don't think that's a good idea, and I think Fang knows that.
Okay, Fang goes back to the base saying, no luck.
Ziggy?
I'll come back with just like nothing. I'll like make believe that I'm putting something on this fawn. And then when I feed it to them, did they seem pleased with the big deer?
They're all gone at the moment. When you come back, you see those 3 sets of eyes come up again. How long does Speak with Animals last?
I'll have to probably Cassidy.
Okay.
Good thing it's a ritual.
That's a lot of spells. Well,
No, it's
are you gonna
ritual
cast it
cast.
as a ritual?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, you're going to spend the time.
Yeah, I know. I'll be doing the ritual on the fawn, so that it looks like I'm preparing the fawn, but it's me casting Speak with Animals.
They're not that dumb.
Okay.
Smart alligators.
I'll have done it before I come back.
Okay.
But when I do get back, I'll like present it to them to eat. Just hoping that this fawn tastes good.
You know, the other one was pretty good, but not as full
and
as I thought it'd be.
But then I will cast Charm Monster with my 4th level on the leader.
Okay.
So I believe that is a wisdom throw. It's my 4th level spell. I'm using all my spells just for the prospect of alligators right now.
All right. Let me see how long it takes for that sheet to load. What do you say to him?
Don't you think it just tastes delicious? Charm!
Wisdom. They're relatively wise. Straight roll.
Yeah.
I suppose it tasted pretty good, eh?
What do you think?
But a deal's a deal. 1.5. We asked for 2.
All right, listen. The game trail ran dry. we can't find any. But after it's over, we'll get you as many deer as you want.
As many as we want, eh?
Yes. Hey, he's charmed right now. So I do have advantage on charisma, I believe.
I'll tell you what. If you can get us as many deer as we want, we'll be willing to help you. All right, roll your check at advantage.
Oh my god.
Persuasion.
Oh no. Okay. 6.
What is it?
6.
60? I keep hearing 60.
16.
Okay, just making sure.
No, 6.
60. Okay.
They're like, you don't even need to get us in here.
You know what, boys? I've thought it through. This is a pretty good opportunity. Low risk. How can we help?
All right, so do you know of any secret entrances into the fortress?
I remember when they built this fort, 20 years ago or so. And I can tell you, there's a couple underground. Easy to go.
Underwater?
Underwater, same thing. We call it ground.
Yeah, okay. Where like, do you know what their numbers are in there? Do you know if like anything about the inside?
Nope.
Cool. But when we go in, we're gonna tear them to shreds. How about that, huh?
No, we're not going in there. No way.
Oh no?
We'll lead you to the entrance. Nothing more. Can't be risking my men here.
Dang it.
Hey, at least it's the element of surprise, and we're not down a long corridor getting picked off.
Well, if anyone tries to escape tonight, maybe give them a rough time.
If they come near the water, sure thing.
Tell them
Otherwise, not doing it. Not happening.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see you in the morning to go in.
I mean, I'm sure we could hold our breath long enough to get there, as long as this is the ocean.
I would like my spell slots. I would like my spell slots back. How much swimming is this going to require? Like how far in the water?
He's like, hold on.
He's like,
About 23 of me.
230 feet. He's 10 foot long.
200, yeah.
all right.
So we can definitely make that holding our own breath.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the way, there's hundreds of yards in, depending on where you come from. But it's about 25 feet or so. Holding your breath and swimming, which would mean 50 feet of movement, unless you have a swim.
All right. Will y'all like guide us in? Like we'll like hold your backs and you take us.
You can hold your breath Constitution minutes, right? That's what it is, or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, y'all all will be fine.
Yeah.
Unless an underwater battle happens. No promises. You know what? We'll get you close. We'll make sure none of those fish in there get you.
You got kippers.
Quite a few.
Interesting.
Let's go.
I would like
I
to
say we
rest.
I'd say we do it tonight. Don't let them get a chance for them to get ready either.
It would not be wise. I am
Well,
low on spell slots.
If he needs the spell slots, we might as well wait till morning.
Or like, what time is it right now?
10 p.m.
10 p.m. If we go right at 6, before it gets light.
Y'all could ride at dawn.
At dawn?
We plan.
Dawn we plan. Because I did just use a level 4 spell to get him to show us where it is. So I would like my spell slots back.
Okay. Let's go to sleep.
I mean, I can keep Ruby on patrol, see if
Do this
make
in the
sure
morning.
if anything happens.
All right. If y'all want to take your watches for the night.
I'll do first watch.
I'll do second.
I'll do
13.
Join us.
Oh wait, what is it?
Perception.
13.
Oh, that's cacked. 14. No. 13.
All right. If y'all are holding up that same position, eventually, Cody, your bird does get tired. So it will have to take some breaks. So where would you like to position it?
On the roof.
Where?
On the roof, like just sitting on the
On the
roof.
roof.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check at disadvantage, and for the bird.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, the problem is light. Even though it has good vision, it's still having to see pretty far from a static position.
Well, one's a natural 20, and the other is a 12.
Noted.
What a dumb session this has been so far.
All right. I'm assuming that was first watch. Is there second, third watches?
I will roll. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. And then anyone else for third watch besides Vic?
I rolled that. That was 13.
All right. Morning comes. There's the occasional scream in the night in the distance.
What is that?
So it's not emanating from this fortress, is what you're saying.
It is definitely not. It comes from all directions again. All
Cool.
around here. It's y'all have heard a cougar scream before. It's not like that. It's something else.
Okay.
Something a little bit more sinister. Morning comes. The light is just breaking on the eastern horizon. East would be the lower portion of this map, by the way. Y'all are well aware that the inside of the castle fortress would be pitch black if there were no, not the whole thing, but most of it would be pitch black if there were no torches. So
I swapped out some of my spells. So first thing while everyone's waking up, I just start ritually casting water breathing, and we can all breathe underwater.
Okay.
Just in case. Just in case. We can all breathe underwater. So we can just dive down and be underwater until we get there now, so we don't have to like be on the top of the water.
You could. Some of you would sink to the bottom.
We'll figure it out.
Maybe he can get a lift from a gator until he gets into the hole.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All right. So I guess we go down to the dock. Are y'all?
If you go to the
ready?
dock, just to be clear, if you go to the dock, it's 300, 400 yards of swimming, and then a little thing under. You could just walk around, and it could be 60 yards of swimming, and then duck under. So kind of up to you.
Which one is the least conspicuous from vision?
You're entering from a further distance would always be better, but you risk whatever's in those waters.
Yeah, we've got 15 gators.
Okay.
I hate you.
I mean, when I looked last night, nobody was watching from the back.
Let's go to the safest route.
What's your definition of safest? Because we fight underwater, we're more fucked.
I think the least amount of time underwater is the best.
I agree. I'm gonna have her check in those back holes again. See if there's anyone there.
At least if we ever have to escape, we can leave through the water, though. And they hopefully can't breathe them through water, so they wouldn't follow it.
The dead don't breathe.
Well,
Speaking from experience,
the loner won't go down there. At least we know that.
Our luck will be coming up through their latrine anyway.
Hey, you know what? They'll never expect.
All right, let's do this.
All right, we're doing it.
Mark.
So y'all are going around for the 60 foot.
Yes.
Yeah, I
60 yard?
suppose.
Okay. To do that, I will need stealth checks leading up to that location.
I will pass without trace.
Nice.
Ooh.
So whatever you roll, add a 10 to it.
32.
I as well have 32.
That sucks.
Oh, God.
There's a global plus 10, so just make sure you have that added.
22.
Okay.
Terrible.
What's your bird up to? Art?
He's gonna watch the front gate, and then
Okay.
once we get in, I'll call him back.
All right. You'll get just to the edge of the water. The crocs are swimming with you, the three of them. And you have speak with animals up?
I guess I would have cast it before we.
It would make
Right.
sense in this case. Ritual, so it's fine.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor before we get in the water as well.
Okay. Anybody else buffing?
Yeah, I'll cast Aid. And again, I'll put it on Olgrim and Art and myself.
Okay.
For how much?
5.
5 temp, right?
Huh?
Is it 5 temp, or does this one boost your max?
I think it's max.
It boosts your max up.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are real hit points. Yeah.
They're real.
Awesome, guys. Y'all stealth over to the water. Is there any plans for some of you that may have heavy armor or weigh a lot? Because if you're carrying a pack and things like that, it's going to weigh you down a little bit.
Hey, Mark, this guy's pretty heavy with his armor. You think you could help give him a lift to the...
Okay.
Mark's my favorite immediately.
You look at Mark, and all of a sudden, one of those eyes starts to kind of drift. A little cross-eyed.
Thanks a lot, Mark. You're a great guy.
Thank you. I'm an alligator, though.
Great gate is what I said.
Great gate. He goes along with it. As y'all step into the water, you begin to sink down a little bit more than you think you would. The area has been saturated with water recently, and
It's muddy.
Yeah, it's sandy, and there's really no clay, so you're just slowly sinking. You're kind of pulling yourselves out. I need everyone to give me an athletics or acrobatics check. See if you get stuck.
That was a
Wouldn't
very loud
I be
roll.
flying slightly above the clay?
He's reroll.
If you're going to fly out and risk being seen a little bit more, that's fine. Otherwise you would.
Okay, wouldn't I be light enough not to sink in the clay?
It's relation to strength versus your weight. You're
24.
not particularly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I just try to get an advantage for my size.
Okay. All right. See who. So that's Vic, Art, Ziggy, Olgrim, and Fang. You said big number. Okay. As your feet sink into this quicksand type material, eventually you're able to get it out, lay down on your chest, and begin to swim into the water. In doing this, though, you're kicking up a lot of sediment. Visibility is very, very poor. The alligators swim pretty close to you, kind of circling around. There's about 6 of them or so.
They're hurting us.
Yeah, exactly. And as y'all begin to swim, Olgrim, you sink right down to the bottom, and Mark is kind of like helping you, and he's trying. And the more you get out, and the more momentum you get, it's okay.
Let's go, Mark.
As y'all are swimming, as you get further into the water, you're unsure how deep this water goes. The water around you clears up ever so slightly, but then eventually it turns an inky black color. You hear
Squid.
You hear in an underwater language from the crocodile, from the alligator, Ziggy. Oh, this isn't good. We should make double time. Not sure what this creature is, but it's pretty scary.
With Speak with Animals, I can't reply.
You cannot reply in this case. Yeah. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my.
Holy mother of God.
This has just been one disastrous session. Oh my gosh.
The cost of coming in this way is weighed in accordance to the benefits.
5.
6.
Wow.
Can we get a 7?
If you have 18 or above, you take 7 poison damage as this water gets kind of sucked in through the gills that are presented on your body at the moment. If you had a 17 or below, you take 14 poison damage, and you are under the poisoned condition.
Well, this way sucks.
And Beat's almost dying.
We'll see how it heads up.
As you start to swim faster, so who failed? We had
I failed.
Bang. Anybody else?
I did.
Me.
Bang and Olgrim?
Yeah,
okay,
me.
yeah. Anybody that failed, make the save again. Constitution save.
Fuck you. 8.
15.
Natural 1.
All right. Luckily, the natural 1 has no added negatives. That is another 14 poison damage.
My gosh.
At this point, you're moving at a very fast pace. You can each feel the presence of a creature a little bit larger than all of you circling around y'all. The inky black water goes with you. Until eventually, y'all skid by some rocks. You kind of have to push off of it to make sure, because you're swimming so fast, you're not even paying attention. And you see a little entrance, little cave type of thing. You can see stone steps. So this area was not always underwater. And as you head towards it, and you start to ascend upwards, if, like I said, if anybody doesn't have dark vision at this point or any way to see it, is very much pitch black. And the gators spread out. Good luck. This is as far as we take you. Eventually, you all surface. Olgrim, you're kind of shot up, and you kind of have to grab onto the wall. And as you get out, there's this inky fluid that's pouring out of your eyes, nose, mouth, and ears if you failed those saves. You kind of cough it up, and you're all in a very small, spiraling staircase that leads upwards.
Great.
What do you do?
Just took like 30 damage.
Well, we're in.
Same. Yay.
We want to pause for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I
Sure.
guess technically no, we're in here, and we still have pass without. Well, I guess I'd have to roll 2 con saves.
Yeah, if you had any concentration spells, go ahead and roll the con saves.
So if we pause,
That's 18 and 15. That's so we have pass without a trace for about. How long did it take for that?
2 minutes.
So we've got about an hour, so we could potentially get a not long rest, a short rest in here if we wanted to.
okay, well, I
With
mean,
that.
10 minutes, everybody takes 16 points of healing.
15.
peer through Ruby's eyes, make sure nobody's leaving around or anything.
Oh, dang it. You can't hear it. Dang it, it doesn't pick it up. All right. You hear a raven noise. And then movement, leaving.
Well, as fun as that was, there's something happening at the front gate. I'm going to look through. What do I see?
As you go into the senses, you're kind of leaning against the wall
I
or
swear.
possibly having somebody help. You see, as the raven looks through the skylight, there's a group of the goblins, and you see an individual who you believe to be the loner based on appearance, as well as the hobgoblin and all of the other ones. They're not all in this little room, but they have large packs on their back, and many of them look like they're about to leave.
I'll drop out and be like, they're about to step out that door now. So we either run up and hit them in the back, or we lose them and follow them.
What if we? God. Of course.
That's how it works.
Yeah. Let's see. What do y'all think we do?
To be clear, y'all have a few minutes. You can make a decision, head up, understand your surroundings, but a short rest is out of the question.
Well, it sounds like going backwards isn't going to work. So our only option is forwards.
I agree. Let's see if we can catch up to him and sneak attack him from behind.
We sneak up. Hopefully,
We do have
fast
pass
enough.
without trace, so we will have an extra 10 on the way
Try
in.
and sneak up behind them and see if we can catch them unprepared.
Mm-hmm.
The other option is we wait and follow them and figure out where the fuck they're going and hit them again there. But
Let's just ambush them now.
just be aware if we're hitting them this way, there's no running back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There's no retreat.
No surrender. I've almost been dead once.
And we've been dead once too.
Nope, I never have. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind.
I did have. All right, let's go. Maybe he won't have his turrets set up right now because they're leaving.
True. As well.
All right, let's move.
All right, we stealthily try to catch up to him so we can sneak attack.
All right. Art, you leave the vision of your familiar and begin to make your way up the spiral staircase. Eventually, you get to this small room, only about 10 or 15 feet up. Inside this room, there is like a stone passageway, which has been completely sealed off, leading along the line of the bridge. Y'all are on the back side of this building, so this is kind of in line with the bridge. And on the left, there is another set of spiral that is heading up, and on the right, there's another set of staircase that is spiraling up.
What did you say was blocked?
Right. So it's like if you're looking at this map from the right side of the fortress, and you're looking straight down the line of the bridge, there is a entranceway inside this small little room that has been completely stone blocked over. You're unsure what's past it. On the left and right side, though, there are little small entranceways that continue and spiral up towards somewhere.
Can you still melt stone or no?
I can, but do we want to use that here?
I mean, I don't know where we are. Are we on the first floor?
There's spiral
Or am I still up?
staircases going up, so
Y'all are. If you can see this ping, you're essentially like here.
Do we feel like we're on?
I think we're
ground
on the
level,
same.
Or are we still below?
I think we're on ground level.
Not quite.
Not yet.
So if we go up these staircases, we might be. So it's probably the right way.
Do we want to split, or do we want to? I guess we stay together in one staircase.
Yeah, stay together.
Yeah.
Until we get to wherever. Hey,
As y'all-
if we get to the bridge and they're leaving, I could try to use Stone Shape to collapse the bridge, and then they're stuck, and they have to come back towards us the same way we had to come towards them.
True. Or they fall in the water to that thing.
I'm not sure what y'all can see when I ping, but do you see this little small area?
I only
just
see the
see-
green
It's just a
circle.
black
circle.
shadow.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So there is in between the tower and like the main chamber, there's a 5 by 20 foot little secret entrance, so to speak. As you come up to the top, you're spatially aware of where you are. There's a very small slit, not for an arrow, it's even smaller, that you can peek into one direction, looking into like the main part of the room is pretty dark, but this lower part where I'm kind of pinging over here, that tower, you can see the skylight light spilling in. It appears that it has been sealed off, though there are the stone walls here that you could break.
Is your stone shape quiet?
Probably not.
As we break the wall down, and they're going to hear that.
It's probably not quiet, is it?
Does it specifically say it's not?
Is
I mean, what does it
this
say it does?
stone shape the
Yeah, the fourth level spell.
right, the 4th level spell? Yeah, it's a 4th level spell. I mean, I'm going to say that while it's not quiet, it is something that you can try to do stealthily.
Let's do it.
All right, I'll burn my fourth level to
All right,
get us
are you-
out there.
Are you all going to this exact one?
I guess the other options, we check the other staircase, see if it's blocked.
Yeah, I guess we
Before
could
we
do
do
that
this.
real quick before I waste a fourth level. If there's already imagine we
As
do
you
that
run
and we
down
look
and
at it's
go
just
up-
an open.
As you run down and go up, it's the same situation,
Okay,
but mirrored.
But on the
that
other
would
side
have
of the
been
castle.
that would have been brutal, Hunter.
So, not sure exactly what you can see, but you can either go into like the lower right tower, the upper right tower.
I can't see
that-
anything. It's just black.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
but just can you? I don't know if y'all can imagine that. It's just like the very bottom right, the very top right, or just the right side.
Want to do the bottom? Bottom right?
So
Sure,
you can go into any of those.
bottom right, I guess.
Bottom
What's
right.
what do you mean by just right?
Central right.
Central right would be middle.
Oh,
which
I think
isn't
he's
right
just
or
saying
left.
like just right, not on
What?
the.
He said bottom right, top right, or just right?
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Sure, bottom right.
All right. Ziggy, you cast your spell,
Yeah, I'll cast the spell.
and
It's not concentration, so I will still have Fast Without Trace if that'll help.
you see this.
Do I?
Alright,
Oh, I don't
sorry.
have to make like a stealth check or anything.
I'm saying you're in the room and you see this. If you start moving and doing stuff. yeah.
Oh. So
Well,
let me cast.
Mind you, if there was somebody in that room, I would have made you make a check, but there's nobody in there.
Okay, so we're in.
You're in.
All right. I guess we're heading that way.
All right, don't move too far. If you start moving, I need stealth checks.
Don't forget your plus 10s.
Well, we're gonna start stealthing, I guess. So
Oh. See, little bitch.
roll them, I guess.
She don't see us yet.
Well, that's the whole point. We have to roll to see if she sees you.
I'm invisible.
Are you?
Practically.
Okay.
Do we have to roll again?
Absolutely. I mean, you haven't rolled yet. So.
Oh, it's a 14. 14. 3, 17, 27.
17, 27.
$28.
Okay, so if you move and you see something, that thing could move and turn around. So you can't just go zooming around this map. You can kind of slowly move. If I yell stop, you'll just kind of stop. Thing, you definitely see what you would view as a goblin Molotov cocktail thrower, whom you have some experience with. That is just kind of sitting there, patiently waiting. They're also zombie.
Is this like a wall right here? Am I like hiding behind the wall?
It is not a wall per se. It is part of the wall. It's like a railing. This is like a wooden floor structure that's slightly above that little ground chamber down there.
Oh, okay.
And so as you move closer, you can kind of, just see in there. So as you are looking here, Fang, you watch as that goblin looks your direction. You just kind of duck down.
Okay, and I
look
see.
again.
Big enough for Olingham to hide behind?
Y'all would have to crouch. And it's also a railing, so while it is not opaque, it is movements would draw attention if they're looking in that direction. All right, what do y'all do?
Stealth.
I activate my Eldritch Claw tattoo and I attack this closest one next to me.
Whoa. We don't know where any of the big guys are.
Yeah,
They're
we're
down.
gonna
They're
hold
running
off
away. We have to do it.
We're gonna
You
hold
need
off
to
for a
calm
second.
down.
I see two of them right now, and those people are leaving down the. I'm pretty sure they're on the bridge and getting away.
I was about to say I'll use an action to activate my mushrooms before we get into combat.
Okay.
So I've got my symbiotic.
All right. Are you ready now, fancy boy, fairy boy?
Well, no, I don't know if I should do it.
All right. Well, if we're heading, I'm gonna take 2 pop shots from here then.
So walk this direction. This one starts to walk this direction.
Okay, I activate and attack this.
Oh,
All right. As you do,
Shooting.
as you fly down into a doorway, there is another one.
Yep.
All right. Author, what are you doing?
Shooting
With what?
an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, if you push them, you can cause some noise, just FYI.
Nope, wasn't pushing.
Okay, go ahead and roll just one attack at a time, guys. So, or, each of you. So, Art, you can go ahead and roll yours. Fang, what are you doing?
Are these the
Yeah,
undead ones?
They're all undead. Everybody's
Okay.
undead.
I'm attacking the flamethrower.
Yeah, like I said, go ahead and roll.
18.
18 hits.
I'm hitting the one in the back, not on
Yep.
Fang.
Yep. I understood
27.
that. 27 hits. Roll damage.
I'll produce flame.
Does this count as a sneak attack?
Absolutely. Yeah, y'all are hidden, so you'd have advantage.
So I hit her for 18.
How do you want to do this thing?
I just snap her neck and lower her down as quietly as possible.
As you do, you get a good look at what they have on their belts. All these different Molotov kind of acidic and poisonous concoctions, fiery things as well. And you're like slowly like, oh, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. And you set them down. As you do, to your left, you see that goblin zombie is looking your way. Do you duck out of the way?
Well, if that was one attack.
I said it's looking your way. I'm asking, do you duck out of the way?
Do I duck out of the way?
Like hide from it.
No, I go to attack it.
It's going to see you.
Well, yeah, but if he's the only one in there, that'll take care of this side.
You don't know
But
who's the only one in there.
It could yell or something. You could always hide and then get sneak attack on it next time if you hide successfully.
Art, what's your damage, real quick?
Okay.
11 on the first one.
Okay. 11 on the first one does not quite kill it. So if your
But I
second
was-
one's going at it.
Oh,
I mean, you didn't say. They said it first. You just said I'm getting
Mhm.
Produce Flame. You didn't say I was throwing it. So
We'll
go in order
17.
here. 17 hits.
So I'm just
He's-
going to
it's
move
probably-
out of the way.
it's probably
out of the
dead.
way on my turn.
That's
Just
another
get-
11.
oh,
All
yeah,
right,
it's
Art,
dead.
how would you like to do this?
It just punches 2 little holes through it.
Okay. Assassination. It
It's like when
crumples
you-
to the ground. It has on its person these vials that are made to break upon impact. So I'm going to say there's a. Give me a d20, Cody.
I guess I was lucky to put her down softly.
Oh, it's cocked. That's a 10.
They fall down. You watch as one of them cracks and slowly begins to drip. You watch a trail starts to drip on the floor, and there's kind of this mossy, overgrown area. As it does, you watch as it just kind of dissolves, but nothing goes boom.
Don't step on that.
I'll remember and ignite it later.
All right, y'all are just kind of group initiatives. So that was Fang and Art. Anybody else doing anything?
I don't see anything else now. They're both dead.
There is a guy around that corner that I saw when I killed the first one, just right around that door.
Fang, you hear footsteps coming in that general direction, the wood paneling in that floor. What do you do?
Someone's coming out. Oh, I guess I'll go up here to attack him.
Okay, so as you do, you're here and he meets you at the door. If you don't kill him in one hit, he's going to have the opportunity to say something, unless you stun him or otherwise.
In one hit?
In one hit, not even
know how-
both attacks.
You know how fast
you
I am?
you have advantage too because you're hidden.
Okay.
You get a new sneak attack in this case. Got your Eldritch Claw.
Nat 20.
Yeah, nat
Is that a nat
20.
20?
That ought to do it.
I think that might be the only way you can do it. Go ahead and roll those dice.
So that's
So it's sneak attack, Eldritch Claw, and
Three-
normal.
3d6.
So roll your
That ought to
3d6
do
and double.
it.
3d6 plus.
and then double it.
I'm going to double this. Yes!
36.
All right, it's done.
I'm just saying, that was the best pass without trace bang for buck I've ever seen.
Wow, y'all are really making up.
I'm just saying the contrast between right now and our first attempt running down that bridge and then hauling it back across. It's absurd, Hunter.
This is pretty good. All right, you currently have 3 bodies that are just kind of out in the open. Are y'all doing anything with them?
Let's
Continuing?
drag them up the stairs. They're not really bleeding, right? Because they're already undead.
There's some pustules and some disgusting things going
But
on.
it's-
Well,
but
these
it's
two,
not
these
like
two can just be
puddles,
drugged.
right?
These two can just be drugged back in the room. That farther one is gonna have to sit there for a bit.
Should we sweep that room and make sure there's nothing else in there?
I guess.
I mean, we should. Somebody should stay out here and make sure nobody tries to run away. So don't everybody go in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna take a peek.
I'll go with you.
Yes, there's one more in here.
all right,
At least one more.
As you look in, Fang, go ahead and give me another stealth check. You still got pass without a trace because you're within Ziggy's.
36.
Oh, baby.
Where the hell is Ziggy? Ziggy, what are you doing? Move yourself.
I'm right here. I was just
okay.
on
Yeah,
top
yeah.
of that, dude.
Well, you still can't be in the space.
Oh, I guess I'll be here.
Fang, what you got?
36.
Okay. You see it kind of just walking this direction, apparently not noticing y'all. Yet again,
Richa!
you going
Well,
for it, Ziggy?
Well,
No,
he just went in my.
I'll wait for him to go, and then I'll follow up with a produce flame if I need to.
Do I get a hit because you just walked into my range? Or is it not worth that?
I don't know. I mean, why would you?
Because I'm going to kill him.
I mean, if he leaves your range, that's one thing. But
Ah.
at this point, you're pretty sure he's going to notice you any second, especially when you all move.
I sneak attack him.
All right, no sneak attack. It's the same turn here.
Oh,
So it's only a 2d6 plus 6. Yeah. So I swing at him.
But you
And
have
I'll-
advantage.
I'll follow up with a produce flame if I need to. Which I assume.
Okay, so I swing
Yeah,
at him.
I would do it. There's no you need to.
Okay.
There's no need to. Like, he just barely killed it.
Is that a nat 20 again?
So
No.
19.
It's an 8
Oh.
and an 11.
19
It,
hit.
it looked like a 20.
You said it does hit?
It hits.
So
It's a
that's
20,
12.
27.
20 hits. How much, Fang?
12 damage.
Okay.
Oh, no,
12,
wait.
That's,
Yeah, 12.
that's nowhere near enough.
And that's 12 for me.
That's not enough.
Dang.
Anybody else going to get in? I think Olgrim can see him.
Yeah, I'll chunk my last.
Throw an axe.
All right. Hand axe coming in.
Will he have advantage also?
23.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, heck
Advantage.
yeah.
Y'all are all hidden. So
23.
Man,
to
this
hit.
dude
23
seems
hits.
beefier.
no, they're all the same. Fang
Oh, he just destroyed.
barely got him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 8 damage.
Oh, the 3 5s. That was
How much
bad.
damage? 8. He has 6 hit points.
Like
Oh,
left, or
go.
he had 6.
No. He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I can't see him, so I was
Crumples to the ground, and the crossbow kind of hits the ground, kind of making like a thump sound. You're all like, but you don't hear anything else. Y'all hear from like the main bridge corridor, the muffled voice of
Is this what you're calling the main bridge corridor?
no, like
Or
the bridge
this?
itself. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
You hear discussions.
Drag the bodies in. Drag the bodies in.
I'll check this back room.
Okay.
There's nothing in here.
There's nothing in here.
Bring the bodies in.
Can I pull my axe back?
Yep. You get your axe back. Just ping where the bodies go, and I'll move them.
What?
Can't hear you, Don.
I mean, bring the bodies back over in this area, I guess.
Okay. I saw a ping here first, so
Oh yeah, I was just saying bring the bodies back around that corner.
okay.
I guess
Y'all are starting to hear footsteps in other places, mostly off to the left, nothing to the right.
I'm being very stealthy. I want to
Okay.
just kind of dart across to see if I could see anything in here.
As you dart across, you see 2 zombies, a hobgoblin, and a dark whisperer
Where do you see this?
They're in the hallway.
down like the bridgeway. They're I'm just gonna say roughly here. I'm not sure how y'all can see the ping, but it's roughly there.
So we're still missing a loner.
Fang, as you look to the left, though, there is the zombie. It walks down, peeks out with its crossbow, looking out down the bridge, sees its companions. What do you do?
I sneak attack them from behind. I guess
Okay.
I only got to go to
I mean,
here.
I'm letting you know, though. I mean, you have not been able to kill them other than a nat 20 in one hit, one go. So
You don't think I can roll another nat 20 is what you're saying?
I'm just letting you know if you want the stealth mission to continue.
Oh, for the
I
stealth.
mean, he doesn't see you, so you can just run past him and see what else is in the other rooms.
yeah,
I see there's 2 in there, so I'm just...
because they're a little close to the
hallway,
main group.
the bridgeway.
Okay,
Would,
so
would I
well,
also be able to dart across, or would I like?
I'm gonna need another stealth check. Fang's small, so I give him a pass here. Flying or not,
With his nat 20, did I get my reroll back? Or did he use his?
I don't know.
I don't know if he did, but I'll go across.
All right, stealth check, please.
Just because he can't go anywhere and still have the +10, you know. Oh, that's a 30.
Yeah. You dart across. You can move slowly down the hallway if you just want to peek and see what's there.
I see.
You see them kind of not moving. They're just kind of discussing and talking, almost like they're waiting.
Oh, there's the one in the back room back there.
You see that one as well. They're both peeking out these slits with their crossbow bolts, just looking.
Okay, that's Fang. I was like, where'd he
Yeah.
go? I was on top of him. I guess I will just move past this room now.
So does this look like another room, or is it like a staircase up to a second floor? Or
It's a staircase up to kind of another level, but it appears to be just one large room.
There's nothing in there. So what, we need one more person to sneak
I
across,
guess-
so there's
I
at
guess-
least 3 of us?
If y'all want to sneak across, I'd say do it now, because then you might be out of the range of the pass without trace.
Vic, Olgrim, Author, y'all realize that like right here, there's a slit that kind of peeks into the hallway. If one of you wanted to look in there.
I mean, from here,
you
look
mean
out.
like into the bridgeway?
Yes, so like you're free to just move yourself into the bridge side of the wall there to see what's going on, but you will be in that room. So you can't actually see in that room unless you can. But
Right.
you know,
Okay.
just move it out into the move your token out into the hallway, and you'll be
Like into the bridge, yeah.
yeah. Just don't go any further than that. So
Okay.
um,
I'm gonna, I guess, just go to this back room, hopefully.
So that's the hobgoblin caster that was throwing shit at us?
that's like the lower one, and the top one is that Dark Whisper. You know the
Right.
Dark Whisper is like not super beefy, but 30-ish hit points. The Hobgoblin guy, you're unsure. I mean, he's got at least 75.
All right, I guess we'll go across to this next room. Not the one right here, but the next one.
Are we y'all want to jump across with them? Maybe not all of us, since somebody's not very stealthy in this side.
So if you don't go
would
with
say-
Ziggy, you don't have Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say best would be Arthur going
Jump across
across
with him.
because he's in cloth. Both of
I'll
us
jump
are
across.
in metal.
Yeah, also because then, like, we could try to all attack something at once and try to keep killing them like we have been.
15,
we-
18, 28.
We can like hold our actions, so if
Mhm.
anything comes this direction, we could attack.
True.
28 enough to get across.
28's enough to get across. You do notice that as the Fang, Ziggy, all three, the two that are in the upper left rooms, they look out, but they're starting to turn back around and kind of walk back into the central part of each of their rooms. So
Let's go. Do y'all want to go to the back room first and work our way towards the center?
No,
Sure.
I think we hit the center guy first, because
But if we
He-
alarm him, then it might alarm the people on the bridge. Go.
yeah, I was thinking of it opposite. I was thinking the guy could run out and try to alarm him. He's closer to the door. Or
Well, if they can yell through those slats, though, then that's the only concern I had.
they're a slat.
You're a slat.
Which one you want to attack first?
I only see one. You see another one?
There's some there's
This
one that was in
top
this room here
I don't
Yeah.
see that far.
There's one here and there's one here.
that we know of. There could
No,
obviously be more.
no, it's gonna be the same as the other side.
Y'all hear in the right room, kind of over here, a voice emanating out. You don't see anything, and it appears, or it sounds like Goblin. You're unsure who is speaking, but you see that the goblins in the kind of hallway near the bridge, they respond to it and begin to discuss in Goblin. and something's about to happen. They're about to move or something. You're unsure.
All right, let's make a choice now. Which one?
I go in and I attack this one from here.
Okay, what author Ziggy? What's y'all's plans?
I will produce flame.
Okay, author.
I'll pump 1 or 2 into him.
Okay, make sure y'all are in 3 different spaces, and go ahead. We'll just go Fang first.
So I still get
You have advantage, and then now you would have Sneaky Snake.
Sneaky snake.
so that's 16, 24.
Hits. All right, we can rapid succession. Each of you roll your first of your attacks. Both of you would have.
Get 1.
17
17.
But
damage.
it is a 20.
17 hits. 17 damage. That hits.
That's 12 damage from me.
Okay, he's still standing. When he hits the ground,
Okay.
it's wooden, and it will make a noise.
Could I try to like rush forward and catch him as he falls? Like
16 for my first one.
Your first one is enough, Art, as he kind of slaps against the wall. Ziggy like that's like a little fly, like, puts his bird wings out and just kind of lowers the goblin into his bed of darkness and death.
wow.
The one in the corner is kind of like he's like pointing his crossbow. He's like pretending to, mow someone down, and then
Okay.
kind of hears something, a noise, and he's slowly starting to turn around.
I'll move up to this wall.
Okay,
Oh,
he's gonna turn around.
I go to here and hit him.
All right,
I'll
same
two
song
more.
and dance. I'll
It's
just-
Produce flame.
Is that still advantage and all
24.
that?
Yes. What's up, Vic?
I just want to know if I can move my token over there temporarily to see the action.
Yes, you can. Just not a path they have not taken.
26
I just
hit.
want to see that. I just want to
22
see
to hit.
what's going on. So.
No, that's fine, Paul. Of course. Yes.
26 hit.
Yes.
20.
Yes.
11 for my first.
11 damage.
11 for mine also.
15 damage from my first.
All right, that is enough.
Woo!
Ziggy, same thing. You prepare
Yeah, I
this time.
guess.
You catch him, lower him onto his.
There's nothing else in here.
We're safe to assume that this is the other blocked off room we didn't go through that we saw on the other side of that staircase below, correct?
There could be
Yes.
something in there. We could just check it out.
Yeah, that's true.
No, they just
Why
made
do
a
my
call. They're
arrows
about
stop
to
working?
They're about to leave, guys. We need to get this battle
I
started.
would rather just check it out and make sure we don't get blindsided, though. It's not going to, it's like a 5-second.
I mean,
little-
we still have eyes on them if they're going to start taking steps away.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Vic and Olgrim, y'all would probably be looking through the slit. You see that they are starting to make their way down the corridor.
The hallway.
Yep, to the left, leaving.
So they're leaving. Okay.
They're leaving.
Okay.
We'll
All
we'll
right,
wait,
let's-
everybody.
I'll send.
It's now or never.
A spirit.
All right,
whisper.
let's all attack.
All right,
Let's
all
all
right,
attack
all right,
the
all right.
strong one.
Shush, Dylan. Paul.
Okay, so they know they're leaving, so we see them coming back. Otherwise, I was going to send a whisper to them.
Okay. They don't see that. They were focusing on other
Mhm.
things.
Okay, so I'll send a whisper to Arthur. Let him know that they're leaving.
They're walking down the corridor. Change plans. We got to attack them now.
3, 2.
Which one's
Okay.
which one's the strong one, Hunter? Is it the dark
the
whisper?
bottom
lower
left.
left.
The bottom
lower
left.
Let's all attack him at once.
Right.
All right.
It's good.
So how we do this?
How do we want to do this, Hunter?
All right, if you all show me where you get to, and then if you try to move any closer down the hallway, I'll need stealth checks, and then you have a surprise round. See if you can end it.
All right. Well, we have a surprise round.
If y'all move further, you could alert them. So you just let me
Right,
know.
well,
That's where I'm going to.
All right, Fang, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Wait.
Anybody that's not moving forward, you can just do your action, but y'all work as a team. Table talk.
Do I,
Please take a look. Fang,
do I
hold
still
a
get you?
second. Don't
Well,
leave.
we're gonna be able to do our attack whether he leaves or not. Is what he just.
You're gonna do it
said.
simultaneously. We're all doing one
Right.
first attack, sneak
Well, I'm
attack.
casting lightning bolt. So
Yeah, I would not be in the way, Fang.
Yeah.
Stay on whichever line he's not using.
Yep.
So what's the furthest? Where should I be then?
Yeah. So
don't be in
it's a
front
surprise round. So you just show me where you're going to end up, and we'll just play them in order that makes sense.
Is just quick question. The hefty one, is he wearing metal?
No. So none of them are wearing metal.
Okay.
They're all wearing leathers.
Convenient.
Well, they're casters. So
No, I'm kidding. Awfully convenient.
If you ask me if they're wearing leather, I'd be like, no, they're all wearing metal.
yeah. I should have known. I should have asked that.
So Fang and Olgrim, y'all can get all the way up on their ass. I just need stealth checks.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go in. If we're going to it.
27.
All
Keep
right.
in mind, the loner is still somewhere.
Mm-hmm. At least
I'm
we've
on Z.
cleared out some of the area, you know.
So there's something in this big room behind us that we heard, but we didn't see.
Yeah, so let's clear this bridge out as quick as we can.
I
Ziggy, stay behind me. Don't let me get hit in the back.
am your shield.
Luckily, Olgrim, their passive perceptions are not high enough to notice you.
As soon as they attack Hunter, I will cast Moonbeam at 3rd level, and it's a 5-foot radius, so it'll get all 4 of them.
Okay. All right, let's run those attacks. We'll go the melee guys first.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter. You just kind of tell me, who you're hitting.
I'm going to hit this one right here.
Okay.
17 and 9 is
26.
Yep, 26 hit.
26 hits. You're attacking the big boy, the hobgoblin. Yes.
Yep, that's 3d6 plus 6. 16.
Okay, 16. All right, still kicking. Olgrim.
Hitting the one right next to me. That's an 18 for the first attack.
That hits.
A 13 damage.
Okay. Still kicking, looking pretty hurt.
Second attack is a 17.
17 hits.
Oh, should I take my second attack on that other guy?
Do you have 2 attacks?
Yeah. If I do a melee attack on the first one, I get another one.
9
Okay.
damage.
I mean, if you're using your bonus. 9, you said? That's exactly how many hit points it has. So not dead. Nice.
Right.
So I hit for 25.
25 hits. Is this flurry of blows?
No, this is just my second attack.
Okay. What ability is your second attack then? This is because you
melee.
don't have extra attack, so it's
Wasn't
not
it
your
like
second attack.
bonus action? Like
Then I need to hear bonus action to do.
Doesn't
Oh.
he get
No,
2
what it
attacks?
I do
No?
get 2 attacks. I
You
always
have
have.
extra attack?
Yeah,
If
Monkey
I-
gets his 2 attacks.
Yeah, if I attack once the first time and hit, I get a second attack.
That is not extra attack. Listen, Chris, I want to make it clear. Extra attack is an ability that on an action you can make multiple attacks. If you're using your bonus action, I need to know so that if then later you say I dash with the bonus action, I understand.
This
No,
isn't my
no.
bonus action. I get 2 attacks.
Okay, send me the ability name, Chris. What is the ability called? Do you have extra attack? That's what I asked the first time. I haven't got an answer.
Yes.
Where do you get extra attack from? What is your class split?
I'm looking for what it is.
Are you a monk 5?
Yes.
Okay, then yet again, I asked this like 4 times today, and you never said you had extra
Oh,
attack.
I'm a monk 6.
Monk 6, perfect. You have extra attack. Earlier, I asked, and I only gave you 1 attack, and that could have blown this whole thing up. You would have had 2. You have extra attack.
I've always had.
I know, but I don't know that. I don't know your shift. I'm ahead. I asked you multiple times, like today, like at least 3 times, and you didn't say anything. So go ahead and make your second attack if you had one.
Yeah, I did. I rolled a 28, and they
It
said it
hits.
hit.
And who are you attacking?
The same big guy I was attacking
Bottom
before.
left. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Vic, you can go ahead and do your lightning.
So it's 13 more damage.
13. Thank you.
Those 2 need to make their deck save.
Okay. Coming in.
And the damage is 28.
And
Man.
Wow.
2 18s, so 14. All right.
Is that a nat 20 for an 18?
Yeah, it's they're not dexterous. Ziggy and Author, what are y'all doing? And if anybody else is using any bonus actions or anything,
I'm casting Moonbeam, and it would get all 4. Well, one of them's the 3
I'm
of them.
taking
Remaining.
my 2 shots at the Whisperer.
The top left.
And I was
Correct.
gonna do flurry of blows on the same guy I was hitting.
Go for it. Go for it, Chris.
26.
26 hits. Ziggy, what's the save?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Of what number?
I think it's 16.
And these are all still advantage, right?
Only
Or
the
no?
first attack. Only the very first attack.
Yep. So
11 points for the first shot.
Does 20 hit?
And nat 20 for the second to hit.
Dang.
Yes,
dude.
all of these hit.
Hey, 1 fail at least.
Does that mean they would get disadvantage on their save?
Okay, that's 14 more damage to that guy.
Maybe on a dex save. Let me check that. Surprise hidden.
20 for the second crit.
Okay, so I need total damage, Cody.
32.
32. Okay, it has 33 hit points. So
Oh,
still got 1.
It's dead from the Moonbeam.
The moonbeam kills it.
It's 20. It's 20 radiant, but if they pass, it's 10.
Okay. How much
radiant?
I hit him for another 14, and I still got 1 more attack.
All right. So top left is dead. Top right is dead. Bottom 2, very bad condition, still alive.
Ziggy, you get your
my
reroll
last
back.
swing at that one.
Actually, Ziggy's moonbeam kills the bottom right.
9 and 7, 16.
16 hits. Don't fudge up your damage. You're going to need all of it.
8 and it's 14.
14 damage. Gentlemen, they're all dead.
Oh,
Yes.
man. That was... How did we fail so bad earlier, and then we just killed them all?
So there might have been a few specifics in there, but like y'all really knocked them all down by like 1 each time. So a couple of dice roll and they're all alive, or like half of them are alive. So that worked out really well. You hear in Goblin on the far right some more noises, and it appears to be words. Y'all made a little bit of a ruckus, but it was pretty quick. And as you turn around, carrying like a large backpack full of stuff, you see the loner as he just looks at all of y'all. Very, very confused. All right, that's where we'll end because it's late.
For the record, though,
This was a good one.
Pass Without Trace is gone because of Moonbeam, but I will use my action to move the Moonbeam onto the loner because it's concentration. So
sure.
That's
I would assume you're going for diplomacy.
Yeah, we're gonna go diplomacy first. So
okay, I'm just throwing that out there. If you don't go diplomacy, he's gonna get away.
Yeah, I guess.
Or at least it's gonna be pretty easy for him to get away. So I'm just letting y'all know that y'all should ready those attacks. Like Ziggy, you got Moonbeam ready.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Well, I'm saying like that would be what I would do.
Yeah,
obviously.
because I mean it's instant damage, right? So it's a little.
we
different.
could discuss this next week.
Yeah. Y'all should discuss it. So y'all, if you just log into Roll20, you'll
Man.
be able to see this map.
That went so much better than earlier.
Imagine what happens when Chris doesn't force us to hurry up and just sprint down a bridge.
That bridge was a death trap.
There are some times where you can be impatient, Chris. When we're planning to not die, that's probably not the best time to be impatient.
I'm only impatient after 3 minutes.
All the time.
All
That's
right,
it, after
so-
3
Cards
minutes.
on this too, which helped a lot.
that was the best though. The
So I know
Yeah,
I was
I mean-
yelling at. All right, guys, real quick. I know I was yelling at Chris a lot. No offense, Chris, but when y'all are doing stuff, if you just be like, "I attack," I need to know the cantrip. I need to know the thing. You don't have to get all specific about it, but just be like, "I'll use my action to cast this. So I'll use my bonus action to cast this." It's very difficult for me to, I know some of you have new characters, so I just want to make sure we're playing them right. 3 months from now, I'm not going to care anymore because we're all going to be on the same page. But so just that's all I ask. Another note is next week I will not be available for the session, so there will not be a session next week. The week after the 23rd, I plan to be there. That's all I got.
That was the
Thanks, guys.
weirdest
All right.
session.
You
So,
know,
The
this
bridge, I
ending-
had no idea it'd be that hard.
Yeah, but this wouldn't have been as sweet if we didn't fuck up on the bridge first.
That was good. That was
That's
pretty
true.
good.
That is
Help,
true
but you,
because
like, credit on half of your hits
us
with max
destroy
damage.
us getting destroyed on the bridge totally made this feel so much better though. I love how Olgrim was just like,